Hey, how's it going? I know we like just talked upstairs, but hi, Babber. Tea time. Actually, does my teacup? Yeah, this one is not green screen ready. I didn't think about that. I am gonna turn speaker down a bit. Flying at me. Was casual, is casual, still casual. Welcome in, Scroll. I love that. That's awesome. How you doing, Scroll? What's up? What's new? How is your part of the world in Canada? Also, 1 second. Doing great. Also, how's the volume, the level? I moved it up a little bit because after the comments and reminders on Wednesday, it turns out I actually had my mic in multiple folders, so it was like touch loud. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I had it in multiple folders, so like this scene was really quiet because there wasn't the other folder. Oh, the game is loud? Oh, okay. The game is loud, but my mic, good. We'll leave it around there. But yeah, my mic was in multiple folders on my other scene, so it was like extra loud by comparison, and then this was really quiet by comparison in this scene. But I fixed that, I think. But I guess we'll see if I did it right, or if I didn't. Whatever. But yeah, the game's loud. I did finish chapter 3. I did finish the Turnabout Samurai, and we totally had some. I took issue with it. Like, why are you so concerned about the cover-up? You know, with that ending, like it doesn't make sense. Just. You know? I mean, hopefully. What's his best line? Also, while I was offline over the last couple days, Zombeans and Jack Attack DX, thanks so much for following. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did see that. That was awesome. Like, yeah, I'm really not ready for his redemption arc yet. I want to hate him a bit more, but obviously not knowing the other games or anything, like, is he a lasting character throughout the series of games? Like, is he always your rival, your nemesis, but, you know, eventually become friends? Because I don't know if I like that. At least not yet. Not in the first game. Maybe in, like, the third game. Let's get some Zuko, Book 3 redemption. Summers, welcome in. How you doing? There's 2 Edgeworth games. Oh, okay. Well, again, I don't know the series. I'm new here. I've gone through 3 chapters. What? Oh no. But Emmers, how you doing? I saw you had your crazy work week this week. 50-something hours. Surprised you're still awake. It's wild. They may or may not be prequels. Okay. go to sleep yesterday. Right? I don't know, like... 9:12. Oh, okay, so that's crazy. Oh man. Like I never really had like kind of specific like, you know, almost 60-hour weeks with like one job, but like there was a couple times where I was definitely doing that. Like I was coaching hockey and I'd run a 6 a.m. practice and then I'd go work full time until 4 and then I'd go and coach a game that night. And then next day I would, you know, have a nighttime practice and that would be like work until 4 and then, yeah, and then school too, where I would like work at 7:30, but if I was in the office, I'd have to get up at, you know, 5:30 in the morning, get to work for 7:30 and then get home at 11. Those were some tough, dark days, and I don't envy anyone who does them, and I don't wish them upon anyone either. It's a lot, but yeah. Normal work schedule. Oof. Oof. That sucks. I think I rolled out of bed at like 7:56 to walk down to my computer at 8 a.m. this morning. Just, yeah. And then I went and got a massage and I fell asleep during the massage, and then that was like an hour and a half off. It was pretty lax day today for me. Not a lot of work was done, unfortunately. But I did have a stressful day. I had a little bit of a confrontational conversation with one of my counterparts, and it took a lot out of me, actually. I think that's why I fell asleep. Yeah. It's really nice. Like, I go into the office once per week, which isn't too demanding. But I applied to a job, and I got to the second round of interviewing, and I honestly didn't think I would get past the first round of interviewing. So then when I went into the second round, I don't know, I guess I just kind of like sabotaged myself by making it so I didn't get that job, because it would have been 4 days back in the office and it wouldn't have been super accessible. So I was like, I've been spoiled. So, but yeah, not too bad right now. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I just kind of want to get into the game. I just want to go play games. Let's play games. Because I don't know how long this is. Apparently, this is supposed to be a fairly... where's my button? That button. Apparently, this is supposed to be a fairly long one as well. Chapter as well, so... I guess we'll see. Well, let's watch. Been, what, 15 years? About that, yes. 15 years is a long time to wait. You can't imagine how much I've suffered. You've suffered? But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge. I should have been way more emphatic with that. Sorry. I shall have my revenge! Merry Christmas. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did he just kill me? Did he just kill Ace? Or Phoenix, right? face. Hey, Nick. Do you know if there are any good waterfalls around here? Waterfalls? Dare I ask why? Duh, Nick. Isn't it obvious? I need a waterfall to stand under. Preferably a freezing one. Oh, is that part of your spirit medium training? Of course, except I've been slacking off lately. I need to brave the elements and forge anew under the rushing spring waters. Okay. I don't know about any falls per se, but Gourd Lake is pretty close. Oh, darn. Sorry, but them's the breaks. Couldn't you just take a cold shower or something? Good idea. Next in the news, a large unidentified animal was sighted at Gourd Lake. The town is buzzing with excitement. Locals are calling it Gordy, and a tip of the hat to Nessie, the Loch Ness Monster. Though its namesake, Nessie, proved to be a hoax, locals are confident their Gordy is the real deal. Yawn, boring. Look, I just preempted that. Can't they show real news for a change? Nick. The water pressure's kind of low in that shower. You want more pressure, huh? Why don't you go down to the fire department and have them spray you with the hose? Good idea. Apparently, Fey blood is no aid in detecting sarcasm. Special news bulletin. Strange occurrences continue at Gourd Lake, but this time it's murder. Murder? Moida. The body of a man was found in the lake early this morning. A suspect was apprehended, sources inside the police department revealed. That the suspect's name is Miles Edgeworth, age 24. Dun dun dun. Edgeworth was an up-and-coming prosecutor known for his skill and connections. He was guaranteed a long and rewarding career. He has thrown it all away. Apparently he's 24. I mean, we're only 24 too. Like, Phoenix Wright's only 24. Edgeworth? What's going on? Edgeworth would never do something like... Nick? Yipes, Maya. Fireman yelled at me when I called him. We've got bigger things to worry about than that. They arrested Edgeworth. What? You mean the prosecutor? Yeah, he's a suspect in a murder. What? When? Where? Who? Why? How? I don't know. Let's go find out. Ding, ding, ding. Let's go to the detention center. You know, Nick, we've all been in here one time or another, haven't we? I'm not sure it's something we should mention to too many people. Oh, he looks so grumpy. He's so grumpy. Hey, Edgeworth, come back. What are you doing here? Nick, I don't think he's in a very good mood. Well, he is in detention. Were you in a good mood when you were here? So you've come to laugh at the fallen attorney? Then laugh. Laugh! Well, why aren't you laughing? Nick, should we be laughing? Nah, it's a trick. Laugh and he'll get mad or burst into tears. Edgeworth, we don't have so much free time we can spend it coming down here to laugh at you. Yes, you do. Solid. I hoped you wouldn't come. I didn't want you to see me. Not like this. Tell me what happened. Why should I? What are you going to do about it? We're gonna help you, that's what. Help me? You? Don't be ridiculous. Sorry? You're a novice. You've only been in 3 trials. Like, 3 murders, and... You know... At least 2 of them were... I don't know. At least 2 of them were actual murders. 1 shouldn't have been a trial. Should have just come clean at the start. Sure, you got lucky and won all 3. But your luck's bound to run out someday. You need real skill, right? Experience. Why am I always the one who has to get angry? The murder took place at Gourd Lake, correct? Yes, late last night. The lake is a long way away from your offices and the courthouse. Why were you down there? I see no need to tell you. You didn't really. Gordy. Huh? I went to see Gordy. Oh, what's that? I'll tell you later. Back. Alright, well, let's go to the entrance of the lake. This is where it happened? Yeah, Gourd Lake is in the middle of this park. I can see some police walking around in there, questioning people probably. Hey, isn't that Detective Gumshoe over there? Well, pal? There's enough of us here. Anyone found anything? Sorry, sir, nothing. Idiot, the trial's tomorrow. We need clues on the double. But sir, there weren't any clues. That's why we arrested that attorney, Mr. Edgeworth. It's clear, sir. He's the one who... Shut up. Just you try saying that again. I'll make you sorry if you do. So just get out of my face, pal. Yes, sir. Detective Gumshoe's kinda scary today. Recruits? Peh. Ah. Yeek. Hey, you're that hairy guy. Hairy Butts. How has he not learned our name yet? Yeah. Yes, I am investigating. Well, I'm here to help. Ask me anything you want. Bring it. Seems different than usual. I wonder what's up. Mr. Edgeworth hasn't actually asked us to defend him yet. Huh? Oh, you don't say. What happened? You know what happened here? You don't know? Okay, Mr. Head in the Fluffy Pink Clouds lawyer. Head in the what? Never mind, I'll tell you. It happened last night, about 15 minutes after midnight. There was a boat out on Gourd Lake. In that boat were 2 men. One of these men shot the other with a pistol. And the shooter was Mr. Edgeworth. A cop who arrived on scene arrested him. There was a witness. When the report came in, we raced to the lake. A witness? Let's ask about the witness. Who was the witness? Sorry, pal. That's confidential. Anyway, the witness saw everything, apparently. I'm sure they'll turn up at the trial tomorrow. Was there only that one witness? Yep. It was pretty cold out on the lake last night. And it was Christmas Eve, after all. The Christmas episode! Still, we're being thorough. You never know when you're going to turn up another witness. That's why we're here today, checking things out. So far, we're coming up empty. Oh, it's Christmas today. I'd forgotten. What are you getting me for Christmas, Nick? Time for the famous Christmas quote. Talk to Santa. You don't think Mr. Edgeworth is a murderer, do you? Absolutely not. It's impossible. I don't care if there's a witness either. I don't believe a lick of it. Right. Who cares what the witness says? I mean, I care. You really believe in him, don't you, detective? Of course I do. But the police are pretty sure he's the killer. Nobody's even really taking this investigation that seriously. After all the help Mr. Edgeworth has been to us, hard to imagine that no one's standing up to take his side. Well, at least you are, detective. At least you are. Do you know who will be Edgeworth's defense attorney in tomorrow's trial? He hasn't got one yet. The trial is tomorrow, isn't it? I don't know the whole story, but apparently no one he's been talking to will take his case. Why not? Mr. Edgeworth won't tell me. When you guys showed up, I figured he'd ask you to defend him. Unfortunately not. Well, pal, then you got a job to do. Help out Mr. Edgeworth. Prove that badge you wear isn't just some fancy piece of metal. Hi, Bowie. What's up, bud? You eat dinner? Sorry. Just a little bit of a distraction. Come here, bud. Come on. Oh. No? Okay. He doesn't want to come up. He just wants... Boo. You gonna come up? Come here. Sure, come here. Oh, run away. He's camera shy. All right. Let's look around. Sign says Gourd Lake Nature Park. This place is full of families picnicking on the weekend. But no waterfall. Not many picnickers come here for spiritual training, Maya. I feel winter's chill from the bare leaf trees today. What is it about winter that turns people into poets? I don't know, but my toes are starting to feel numb. What else we got? Trees. Oh, trees. What else can we look at? Is that literally it? Okay. Can we move somewhere here? Is that it? No clues here. No clues here. No clues here. Okay. What should we do? I mean, I did that. Is there anything else to talk about? No. Tips. Your attorney's badge? Edgeworth, let me defend you. Haha. Good one, right? But I'm not that hard up. Not yet. Me? Trust a wet behind the ears lawyer with only 3 trials under his belt? Never. My case is near hopeless, right? Every defense attorney I've talked to has turned me down. What? Simply put, they were afraid they'd lose. It occurred to me that it might be my fault that they lack confidence. After all, I did get every single one of their clients declared guilty. I don't believe it. Regardless, I don't want you involved in this. You in particular, I cannot ask to do this. Can I just, like... Okay. Okay. Edgeworth, this is really hard for me to ask, but you didn't do it, right? Right? Think what you will. I have only one request. Stay out of this case. But Nick is trying to help you. I know that. But I don't want your help, okay? Look, just go away and leave me alone. No worries. Did they do it? 100% speedrun. That's wild. Some people are so good at video games. Maya, let's go investigate elsewhere. But Nick. 202.25. That's good, right? I don't actually know. Is that a good time? Or is it just that he did it and, like, that's the bare minimum that he was hoping to do? Oops, not what I wanted to do. Can we examine anything else here? $50? Oh my gosh, that's wild. 50 minutes is crazy. Oh wait, probably talk to him. Is it true no one will take Edgeworth's case? Yeah, he's a bit of a celebrity. If you defended him and lost your reputation, be sure to suffer. What's more, the case against him is, well, it's pretty solid. I suppose it would be if they had have a witness. Hey, pal, don't tell me you're going to turn your back on him too. Remember the Steel Samurai case? Yeah, it seems like it's really shaping up to be a lot. I'm kind of curious, like what's like the length on it? Like assuming that kind of each portion takes what, like half hour, 45 minutes, maybe an hour. I know, I went to Edgeworth. I tried. He really doesn't want us to represent him. A bit longer than case 3. Okay, so like, I think for me it'll definitely be at least two streams, maybe 3. Well, that doesn't make any sense, pal. You should have heard him talking about you after that trial. He kept saying, right, over and over. Oates has a 40-minute record, I think. Yeah, I think that's about what it was. It was about, I think it might have been like 6.5 hours because I just got stuck on the last stupid case thing where I misread it. I kept reading Hammer as, oh my god, what's the other guy's name? The other actor. Why did I just lose his name? But yeah. Yeah, I kept reading like the Power. Yeah. I kept reading Hammer as Power, and I couldn't figure out what was going on that whole time. Yeah. Nick? I'm not sure that's a good sign. Neither am I. Why wouldn't he want your help? I don't get it. Detective Gumshoe, sir. What? Find something? No, sir, not yet. But there was a call from the precinct. They want to hold an investigation briefing. A briefing? Right. I'm off. Oh. Sorry, pal. I guess you heard. I gotta go. Any last things you want to ask me about before I head back? Well, yes. Do you have any information on the victim? Sorry, they haven't worked up the autopsy report yet. I'm still waiting for it myself. Actually, say, if you get the time, drop by the precinct. We can talk more there, pal. You're not coming back, detective? Probably not, pal. So what should we do if we have something to talk to you about? Ah, right. Here, I'll show you how to get to the precinct. Come down and see me anytime. Did I find any ladders? Yes. There was one, like in the last case. There was one in the Studio 1, and I think there was one in the employee area at the studio. Was I supposed to click on them? Do they do fancy things? Oh, that's stepladder. I guess I walked into that because I totally remember that joke. Also, perfect time for the new emote. I actually just uploaded that one today, so I'm happy that it went through right away because I don't have my 60 days as a affiliate yet, so it could have been held. We'd like to take a look around in the park. Can we walk around? Yeah, no problem, pal. You know, Nick, I think there's something to be said for talking to people when they're busy. Yeah, they don't have time to think about not giving you information. Right, now let's get investigating. Let's go into the park. Whoa. Criminal Affairs Department. The beach. Yeah, I think that's the one thing that I would really like to not exist is the birds. They hurt my ears. Wowzers, this is Gourd Lake? Yep. Not sure it warrants wowzers, though. Probably not. But hey, look at that snack stand. Samurai dogs. I want a samurai dog, please. I bet they're great. The name like samurai dog, how could they not be? Also, speaking of hot dog stands, there's definitely like a little hot dog truck from that Lego put out this year that I really want. And a burger one too, but the hot dog one is actually shaped like a hot dog, and I think that that's fantastic, and I want to get it. But I already have a lot of Lego to build first, so yeah. The kids are all into the pink princess now. I mean, like, you know, nope. Oh my god, birds, no. Trash can is empty. At least the place is well maintained. Tree. Wow, Gourd Lake is really big. Yeah. Say, Nick, why is it called Gourd Lake? Oh, well, a long time ago, they used to grow gourds here. Whoa, no way. I was sure it was because the lake looked like a gourd when viewed from above. You know, like an hourglass shape. Well, it is shaped like a gourd, actually, but that's just a coincidence. Oh, okay. I almost didn't see that signpost. Left, boat docks, right, exit. Hot dog stand? It's closed. The Christmas fringe looks a little half-baked. Can I actually turn off the sounds for the birds? Sound effects? Oh. That was brutal. Somebody needs to redecorate. Now I don't have any sound. Oh, no! Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I figured that turning off sound effects would turn off the sound effects. Silly me. benches. Huh? Someone left some poppers here, you know? Pull the string, and it goes pop. Yeah, I know the ones. Part of the music track. Hey Nick, they might be a clue. Let's take them. Come on, admit it. You just want to pop them, right? Was it that obvious? Poppers. Yeah, we'll take them. I suppose it couldn't hurt. Huh? Where'd they go? Into my pocket. Here. Yeah, that needs to turn off for a moment. She's already got him. I line up plastic benches. I guess the idea is you buy a dog and eat it here. I doubt anyone would sit here and eat on a day like this. Except maybe Maya, if she had a samurai dog. Anything else to look at? Okay. Can we move the rental shop? Boat rental shop. Nick, what is this place? A boat rental shop. Closed for Christmas, it seems. I guess a murder taking place on one of the boats won't be good for business either. Boats. I'd never ridden on a boat. Really? Well, how about we go out on one when the trial is finished? Good idea, you bet. What can we examine? Small boat rental shop. Doesn't look like anyone is around. They're probably closed because it's Christmas. One boat, please. There are some boats floating at the dock. Was one of these boats used in the murder, I wonder? Nick? Huh? I changed my mind. I don't really want to go for a boat ride. Okay. More forest off that way. I doubt I'd find any helpful clues in there. Is that it? No cameras to investigate? That make things really easy for me? Okay. Let's go the other way. Into the woods. Oh. Convenient. I like it here, Nick. Look, someone's camping. They've got guts camping at the scene of a murder. Hey, Nick. They were camping here last night. They might know something about the murder. That's true. Good call, Maya. Let's go talk to them. What? Don't tell me you're hungry again? No. I was just wondering, why are camping pots and pans made of aluminum? They didn't talk about that in any of the law books. So there's no law saying they have to be made of aluminum then. Okay. Good talk. Food and magazines on the sheet. Takes a pretty tough skin to camp in this cold. No camping. Funny place to pitch your tent. Wait, what if the sign said no setting tents on fire? I don't think they have signs like that. This SUV has seen better days. It's dented all over. I can't believe anyone would drive their car down here. Oh, yeah. Got that. No clues. That's good. More trees. Trees grow quite thick here. Further back, the trees fade into the shadows where the sunlight can't reach them. Let's slide over this way. This camera has a mic and some sort of attachment. It must take pictures when triggered by a noise. Cool, let's try it out. Hi, I'm Nick. Maybe I'm not saying it loud enough. Not gonna yell. Will you stop that? Maybe it's broken? Don't kick it. Maybe it isn't set to respond to voices? Well, what then? These things? Party poppers? Click, 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 click. Ooh. Well, it responded. Hey, you, get your hands off that. What in the Sam Hill? Look what you done now. There goes a whole roll of film. What? Huh? Sorry. Sorry's nice, but it don't pay my bills. You know how much a roll of film of that costs? Oh, a roll of that film costs? I'll pay you back. What were y'all thinking setting off a party popper in a place like this? Well... What? Don't try to play stupid with me just because you think I'm some country bumpkin. Yeah, I know how y'all Yanks think. I say, those southern folks talk with that exaggerated drawl. Why, they must be dumb. Well, let me tell you, just because I might be dumb don't mean we all are. And who are you now? Her chaperone? Yeah, no, rather, we're sort of friends? Just figure out what y'all are gonna say and say it for bejesus's sake. God, I'd rather sit through one of Papa's drawls than listen to you stutter all day. Watch it. Yes, ma'am. I'm really sorry. Okay. Someone. I'm not naming any names, but someone used up a whole roll. Like, can I just... This is my badge. Huh? Aren't badges supposed to be all shiny and impressive? You a cop or something? I'm a lawyer. What? Y'all ain't gonna try and pull one of them lawsuits on me over that film now. Because I'll have you all know I'm a fighter and I wrestled meaner looking things than you. No, that's not it at all. We're here investigating a murder that took place here on the lake. A murder? Sounds cool. Why didn't y'all say that in the first place? Go ahead, ask me anything you like. You too, y'all can come out of hiding now. I won't bite. Hard. Sorry, I was feeling a little overwhelmed. The culture gap and all. Never you mind, honey. I can talk Yank for you if it pleases you. Thanks. I think I'll be okay. Great, then I'm Lotta. Lotta Hart. But y'all can call me Lotta. I'm here photographing meteor showers for a research project. Mighty pleased to meet you. Okay, cool. Let's talk now. Tell me what happened. Oh yeah, when was that murder anyway? I ain't seen much television lately. It happened late in the night on Christmas Eve. That's so, Christmas Eve. A man on a boat was shot. Did you see anything? Well, let me see. A boat, you say? I reckon I might have seen one, not sure though. Y'all gotta remember, I've been watching this here lake for a good 3 days now. I've seen enough boats with choke a mule. Kinda hard to remember which one I seen when. Tell me about your camera. That's quite a camera you have there. Y'all better know it. It's German made. A genuine Solingen. Solingen. I don't know. Isn't that where they make knives? So what's that device you have stuck to the camera? Huh? Device? The camera went off all by itself when I fired my party popper. Oh, that? That mic triggers the shutter whenever it detects certain sounds. It's programmed to pick up loud noises right now. A programmable camera? Neat. Lotta's camera added to the court record. So, what is it you do, Lotta? Sorry, I have like a really itchy nose and I'm trying to get it. Huh? Me? Haha, y'all don't really want to know that, do ya? Actually, I'm a research student at Country U, right? In the heart of the heartland. Neat. Nick, she's a research student at university. Country U. So I hear. So when did you come up here? Let me see. I guess it was about 3 days ago. What are you photographing? Didn't I tell y'all that already? Meteors. Yep, meteor showers. Falling stars? Um. Let's see. Hey, Big T. Thanks so much. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good sleep. But also, I did go back and watch your at least the Valheim part of your last stream, and man, the anxiety of all of your friends like jumping in and out of the boat was getting to me. Like it was really funny, but like they would see something and then like jump out and then swim away, and I'm like, oh god, they're gonna die. Was it was wild. But yeah, it looked like a fun time. It looked like it was a lot of fun, and right at the end there with your first little venture into the plains was good times too, and lots of fun to watch. So I really appreciated that. Hopefully I'll get to catch the next one when you guys kind of pick up from there. But yeah, otherwise, have a good night. And yeah, I'll do my best to have a good stream. Apparently this is going to be a long case, and it's pretty wild so far, so I'm here for it. This camera is rigged to respond to noise, but only responds to loud noises, like a party popper. Is that it? Is that all that I can see? Sticks? Water? Can I move anywhere else? Entrance. Should we go to here? Looks like Detective Gumshoe is in here. Something wrong, miss? Turning yourself in? Okay, what did you do? Shoplifting? Larceny? Public indecency? No, none of those things. Ah. We're looking for Detective Gumshoe. Is he around? Gumshoe? Oh yeah, he's in a meeting right now. I don't think he'll be out anytime soon. Okay, we'll come back. Oh, and go straight home and stay out of trouble. No more shoplifting, you got that? Do I look like a criminal or something? Hey, is that the police department's mascot? That's the Blue Badger. Guys, I understand the reference now. I get it. I understand the reference on Jetstream. I honestly had no idea. Zero. I hope it becomes a huge big thing and it's not just a little guy hanging out there. It was my idea. I made it. It's my mascot. I see. How nice. I'll get him assigned mascot of the Criminal Affairs Department. It's the last thing I do. Not even his final form. Screenshot taken. So when I put this up on YouTube, I'm gonna like grab his face and like zoom in on it, and that'll be the that'll be the cover page on YouTube. What else can I look at? This guy. This must be the chief of the detectives here. He's glued to his computer screen. What? Gord Lake? Gordy cited? I don't believe it. Shouldn't you be reading something more important? Who's this guy? Must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. Your mama could see, you know, she'd be crying. Okay. A break and spit it out, you low-life scumbag. You must be doing image training for interrogations. Okay. Can we just... Detective's desk. There are computers and files on each one. Funny, they're a lot tighter than I expected. I guess the detectives don't spend a lot of time at their desks. We've done that. We've done that. Blue Badger. Clock. That. Okay. Let's go back to the detention center. Is that not anything we can do? Okay. So what have I missed? Beach? Did I miss something? Or am I supposed to talk more to the chief? I don't think I had the talk option. Ah, nuts. Rental. Okay, nope. Woods. Can I talk to you about anything else? Nope. Ada, yeah? So your camera. It triggers on loud explosion noises? Yep. Actually, the victim in the case we're researching, he was shot with a pistol. A pistol? Right. Now, wouldn't a gunshot make a similar noise to our party popper? I guess it would. Your camera. Didn't get a picture of the murder, did it? Hey! Y'all are pretty bright. Huh? I see what you're saying. Tell you what, I'll have a look-see at my film. It would have to been a photo taken late last night. I checked them once. Don't remember if there was anything on them, though. But what if I got something? I could be a witness to a genuine murder. Yeehaw. I'll go check that film. Y'all come back now, you hear? She went inside her SUV. I guess we should come back later. Okay. Order of things. These gosh dang order of things. I guess Detective Gumshoe is still in that meeting. Hey! Thanks for coming down, pal. Oh. Can I put the music back on? Now that we're not outside? Detective Gumshoe. We just finished the meeting. For better or for worse. I get the feeling we're in for some bad news. Let's talk about the meeting first. So how did the meeting go? I can't tell you, pal. You're a lawyer. True. You know, I don't know what to believe anymore. Sure, Mr. Edgeworth, even like you or me. Still, I get the feeling that if he'd done something wrong, he wouldn't go hiding it. That's just the kind of guy he is. Why can't anyone else see that? They think that Mr. Edgeworth did it? Well, the trial's starting tomorrow as scheduled. See. Hey, in the end, did you tell us about the meeting? Don't go telling anyone else, pal. Yes, sir. And do me a favor. Stand by Mr. Edgeworth. He needs help, and you're the ones to help him. I'm sure he's got some reason he won't talk to us. Thanks, Detective Gumshoe. You know anything about the victim yet? No, still can't ID him. Has Mr. Edgeworth said anything? Not a word. Ooh. Detective Gumshoe, how come you trust Mr. Edgeworth so much? Well, I think that was obvious. We got a strong working relationship, us two. We trust each other, and that's how it works. A working relationship? See, Mr. Edgeworth always gets his defendants declared guilty every time. Yeah, his methods might be a little extreme at times, but there's a reason. He trusts our investigation, see? He trusts us to get the right man. That's why I work extra hard, pal. We've got to earn that trust he places in us. I see. Mr. Edgeworth is a man you can trust, and you have my word on that. I was wondering, did you ever get that autopsy report? Oh, that? Yeah, I made a copy for you. Thank you. Nick? Huh? Can you show me that photo of the victim? Are we supposed to know who that is yet? That face. Someone you know? I don't know. I just have this feeling that I met him somewhere a long time ago. Nope, not yet. Move. Beach. Meh. Woods. Hey, y'all. Lotta. Wait up a sec. We got bingo. Bingo? My automatic camera took 2 pictures last night. This is them. Take a look. Wait. See? See? He's shooting him with that pistol. Looks like that, yes. But you can't really tell who that is shooting. Yeah, well... There's enough fog out there last night. Strangle a bullfrog. But you know? Seeing these photos reminded me of something. What? I saw the murder happen. I'm a witness. What? Are you serious? Of course. How do you forget? Never mind. Y'all reckon I should tell the cops? I reckon so, or I reckon no. I reckon so. What's that? No, don't you go trying to mock my accent. I'm a sensitive lady. Hey, so I'm off to talk to the cops. Y'all can have this photo. Wait, Lotta. What? Can't y'all see I'm kind of busy? Tell us what you saw too, please. Nice try, honey, but I wasn't born yesterday. I'm a witness, and that means I'm on the side of justice, and that means the cops. I'd sooner eat the south side of a northbound skunk than tell you. Ugh. Don't let it get your skivvies in a bunch. Friends today, enemies tomorrow. Or is that the other way around? No matter. I'm gone. Hey, maybe they'll let me do some testifying. Hot darn. Ugh. It's gonna be hard to... her language and words are hard. Well, it's one more witness. What do we do now, Nick? So, question is, what exactly did she see? I guess we'll find out in the trial tomorrow. Man. Looks like the police have given up their interviewing. Hey! Oh my gosh, Santa. Nick, I think Santa's mad at you. Long time no see, Nick. Nick? You know Santa? Wow. Nick and Saint Nick. Hey, I see the connection. Don't be ridiculous. Dude, it's me. Larry! What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm working my day job. I sell samurai dogs. Want one? Gotta get money for dates, you know. My girl, fiance, deserves the best. Fiance? Not another model, I hope. Oh, Chianti is a fine, fine woman, Nick. It was her idea that I wear this costume. She was all, you go, girlfriend, you know? She bought this costume for me. That's great, Larry. Wow, a Santa costume. She must be really nice. Whoa, cute. Nick, who's she? She's not my what? No, she's not. I'm his partner, Maya Fey. I'm a little sister... Sister? Wow, Nick, must be tough. Working 9 to 5, having to take care of a little sister. No, I'm not Nick's sister. I'm my older sister's little sister. Gizmo! Welcome in, buddy. How's it going? Beyonce. Not quite Beyonce. I'm also getting like really warm. I'm gonna take a second and take my sweater off. Sorry about that. I'm doing well. Like I said, just kind of hot. It was really warm. Whew. Don't worry, Maya. He's not listening. Tell me about the samurai dogs. I love it. I love it. Huh. Oh, you mean the samurai dogs? Why are they samurai dogs? I mean, they kind of look gourd-shaped. Well, originally they were gourd dogs, you know, like guard dogs. Ouch. The samurai thing was Fiance's idea. She's my woman, you know. She was all, change the name and you go, girlfriend. She made me that banner. Man, the kids can't get enough of those samurai dogs. Something about that just seems wrong. On really quickly. Good. Oh, and guess what? We're getting a ton of customers here at the lake. What with the big news? The big news? Yeah, Gordy. Gordy? Oh, sorry about the ad break. What's Gordy? Huh? You mean you don't know? It's here, in this very lake. A giant, mysterious monster. Gordy. A monster? Yeah, check it out. This is an article from yesterday's newspaper. There's a photo. Am I gonna get that as a support record? Wow, it's really real. Nick, a monster, a real monster. It's probably just a log or something, right? Hey, there's a quote here from the person who took the photo. Yeah, it's just Nessie. What's this? I set the camera to automatic, and when we got into frame, I heard a loud bang, like an explosion, followed by the sounds of something slipping into the water. Wish I could have seen it. Why'd there be a sound like an explosion? Larry, could I borrow this article from you? Sure, no problem. That'll be $1 million. What happened? Hey, Larry, there was a murder here last night. And since you work here, have you heard anything? He was with Fiance, obviously. He wouldn't have been standing out here in the cold. Oof. I think what you said just caught him off guard, Maya. No, it's just Fiance is not in town right now. She's in Hawaii on a photo shoot. A model, I knew it. Well, anyway, there's a murder here on the lake. The trial's tomorrow. Huh? Neat. The defendant is Edgeworth, Miles Edgeworth. Nick? Why would Larry know Edgeworth? Whoa, Nick! You don't mean that Miles Edgeworth, old Edgy? Yeah, he's a murder suspect. Whoa, murder? You know Mr. Edgeworth, Larry? Yeah, of course. Edgy was in the same class as us in grade school. What? So Mr. Edgeworth was your classmate, Larry? Yeah, Nick, him, and I used to hang out all the time. What? We need sound effects. Don't get me wrong, he's always been kind of a stick in the mud. Studying all the time, trying to be like father. Like his father. Yeah, Edgy's pop was a famous defense lawyer back in the day. Wow. Wait, you said defense lawyer? Yeah. Wait a second. But Mr. Edgeworth is a prosecuting attorney. What? Edgy's got a... What? Proboscis on his knee? What's a proboscis? Word of the day. I gotta look this up. If it's a real word. Proboscis. Proboscis. The nose of a mammal, especially when it is long and mobile, such as the trunk of an elephant or the snout of a tapir. Huh. Today I learned. No. He's a prosecuting attorney. That's like the total opposite of defense lawyer. Also, how does he not know what a prosecuting attorney is, but he knows proboscis of the knee? Or just knows proboscis as a word. Huh, go figure. He always used to talk about defending the weak who were unable to defend themselves. Man, he used to go on and on about a man's duty to society and all that. What a bore. I wonder what changed his mind, though. Do you know Nick? Nick? Can I present him with anything? What's this? You know, my eyes have been getting pretty bad lately, Nick. Actually, the photo's blurry, Larry. It was taken last night. Last night? Can't talk to him about anything else, eh? Yeah, we can't do anything here. Okay, let's move again. Where else can we go? Can we go back here? Why can't I talk to him? So, back at the Criminal Affairs Department. Not a gumshoe in sight. If you're looking for Detective Gumshoe, he's in the questioning room. Apparently an important witness turned up. He'll be in there a while. A lot of heart. It has to be. Uh-oh. Anything new? What is it? Oh, nothing. Just something's been bothering me. Could you show me that autopsy report once more? Hey, I remember now. This guy. He's a lawyer that was at the office Mia worked at. I met him once when I went there to hang out with Sis. That office? Wait. You mean Grossberg's office? Right, that guy. That was the last name I expected to come up. Maybe I should go talk to him for old time's sake. Okay, let's go talk to him. Yeah, this case is getting absolutely wild, and I'm like not doing a great job of keeping track yet. Aha, you're Mia's something, are you not? Just wait till you play the other games. And you're Mia's something too, are you not? Do like the other games get super wild and like difficult to follow and keep track of everything? You've grown. You've come to look a lot like your sister, you know? It takes me back. Ah, the days of my youth. Like the scent of fresh lemon, you see. Mr. Grossberg, sir? Ah, yes, I beg your pardon. Of course, you came here to discuss something. But what is it then? Something the matter? All the games connect. Oh, well, I guess that makes sense, and it's good. But like, Am I gonna have to remember something from like this game for a game, like game number 5 or whatever? Because that'll be crazy. There was a murder last night. A murder? You haven't heard? I just got up, you see. Well, Miles Edgeworth shot someone with a pistol. Edgeworth? What? Who did he shoot? Well, the identity of the victim is still unknown. This is terrible. Oh, this is terrible news indeed. I guess he hadn't heard anything. Why do I care about the painting? Whatever happened to that painting? Oh, yes, I do not think I shall ever be coming back. I do not think it shall ever be coming back home to this office. I can't exactly claim it as stolen. I suppose it's my just desserts. Old bitter desserts. Yeah, what does this do? My apologies. I'm not sure I can help you with that. So this is the moment the crime took place, eh? Yes. You can't really say for sure that's Edgeworth. I'm not sure whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. Not sure at all. Oh, I guess I need to show him this. Because it has the picture of the guy. Strange. I feel as though I've seen this man somewhere before. Ah! Did you remember? He was a lawyer, here in my office. That's Hammond, Robert Hammond. Mr. Hammond. And you say this is the man Miles Edgeworth shot? Who is this Hammond guy anyway? Mr. Hammond. He was the defense attorney in that case. That case? Yes, the DL6 incident. DL6? Why does that sound familiar? Perhaps you remember? I'm sure someone mentioned it during the trial for Mia's murder. That was the incident where the police were so at a loss they used a spirit medium. Wait, you don't mean... Was that medium my mother? Yes, my dear. The spirit medium, Misty Fey, your mother, contacted the spirit of the victim. But the case was a loss. No conviction was made. The DL6 incident, yes, happened 15 years ago. A very strange case indeed. They never caught the criminal, right? Correct. Misty Fey used her powers to talk to the spirits of the late victim. Her testimony led to charges being laid against one man. But Mr. Hammond won the case, and the suspect was declared innocent. Innocent or just not guilty? And the police blame my mother, calling her a fraud. You were the one who helped her out then, right, Mr. Grossberg? Yes. Yes, quite. Thank you. No, please. Don't mention it. DL6. Never thought I'd hear that name again. But wait. What does that case have anything to do with Mr. Edgeworth? It has everything to do with Mr. Edgeworth, my dear. The victim in the DL6 incident was none other than his father, Gregory Edgeworth. Sorry, connecting dots. If you want to know more, you should ask him yourself. Show him this. I'm sure he'll talk to you. Wait. This is a photograph of my mother. Ooh, Exhibit A! Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's go talk to... What's this? I was hoping you got my message the first time. Edgeworth, what about your defense? It's no concern of yours. He mad. Edgeworth, it's only been a matter of hours since you last visited. Yet you've made incredible progress in your investigation. I'll admit it, I'm impressed, right? You were always single-minded in your work, though. Once you start on something, you always see it through, don't you? About the DL6 incident. Right, DL6. I didn't want you to find out about it. That is why I refused your offer to defend me. I'm sorry if it sounded like I thought you weren't up to the job. I just wanted to keep you away from DL6. So, do you still think it would have been better for me to stay away? I don't know. But I see no point in hiding anything from you now. Very well. Ask whatever you like, and I will answer to the best of my abilities. The DL6 incident was when my father died. Right before my eyes, he was shot and killed, and I saw it all. My memories from that time are foggy. I suppose it's a self-defense mechanism. In any case, a suspect was arrested, a man. It's pretty clear he was the only one who could have killed my father. The spirit medium they used to talk to my late father said the same thing. It was an attorney by the name of Robert Hammond that cleared the suspect's name. And Hammond is the victim in the Gourd Lake murder. Correct. That spirit medium. What? You mean you're... It's strange. I thought that terrible incident was about to end, and now this. About to end? The DL6 incident happened 15 years ago. 15 years ago on December 28. December 28? The statute of limitations on the case runs out in 3 days. What? What? So many whats? No, it's WoW, but it works. Gizmo, I just appreciate the whats. It's great. When a case's statute of limitation runs out, legally the case never happened. 3 days from now, DL6 will be closed forever. What happened to the suspect? The one who got off innocent? I don't know. He disappeared from the public view. Nobody knows where to. If he's still alive, he'd be about 50 years old now. It'd be hard to live a normal life after being a murder suspect in such a big case. So what was your father? So was your father a lawyer? You need to learn how to read. He was. Gregory Edgeworth. He was quite famous at the time, apparently. So we were sort of trying to follow in his footsteps. I'd rather not talk about it. Hey Gizmo, you playing a game right now? You playing like some Helldivers or something? Playing Balatro. I don't know what that is. Card game? Poker-inspired roguelike deck builder about creating powerful synergies and winning big. Poker hands with unique Joker cards. Oh, interesting. Poker roguelike. Interesting. Who would have thought there'd be a photo? Edgeworth, did you shoot him? What do you think, right? I don't think you're the kind to point a gun at anyone, no. Really fun and addicting. That's fair. I should stay away from it then. No, I didn't. It wasn't me. Right? It pains me to ask you this now. I know, you want us to defend you. Yes, will you? No. Honestly, like, I'm not ready for this Edgeworth redemption arc. Like, I want him to be, like, a rival first. Like, he hasn't really been that rival. Like, the first case is, you know, whatever. Mia's case, you can sense he's doing his job, but he's, like, doing the things that you would expect a rival. And then third case, he's like, oh, no, I agree with you. Well, like, let's build some tension here. Like, I guess they didn't really think that there was going to be all the games that they had, or maybe they had it all planned out. And you end up shipping Phoenix and Edgeworth. Ah. No. Not me. This is my chance to finally pay you back. Pay him back? Pay me back? For what? I don't remember ever doing anything for you. Never mind. I guess you don't really need to know. Still present Gumshoe. So far, like, Gumshoe has just been like a lovable oaf. Like, he's so silly. But I like his character. I do like his character a lot. But Edgeworth, I have to hate him. I have to. My letter of request, please give it to Detective Gumshoe. Well, I guess we should. What's that? Earthquake? Nick, the big one. What? Huh? Where's Edgeworth? There. He's on the floor in a ball, shivering. Guess he doesn't do well with earthquakes. Well, I guess we're done. Mr. Edgeworth doesn't seem like he's going to stand up anytime soon. Let's go, Nick. We've got to give the letter of request. Let's go here. What's going on here? This wild lady comes here just a while ago. Says she came to talk to y'all after hearing what Mr. Wright had to say. What's this all about, pal? Why are you going around finding more witnesses? You want to give Mr. Edgeworth the death sentence, pal? No, not at all. Just, I mean, she did see something. There's nothing I can do about that. I can't go around covering up evidence. Hype. Awesome. I'm glad that they had it for you. And I'm super glad that they weren't like, no, just get out of here. But honestly, Emmers, that's like the most appropriate response for someone who's not supposed to like Edgeworth. You trying to say something about the way I do my job? No, sir. Let's get the testimony. So what did Mr. Hart... Oh, wait. Oh. Jesse saw Mr. Edgeworth fire the pistol. What? She even had a photograph to prove it. Right, I saw it too. But you really can't tell from the photo who it is shooting. That's why she said she's going to enlarge the photo. She said it'll drop the quality it might, but should let us see who's who. She can do that? We need some enhances in here. Great, just great. In any case, she's going to be the one testifying tomorrow. Huh? What happened to the other witness? Well, apparently there was a cancellation. A cancellation? Right? I can just make the photo bigger. It's fine. It's okay. No big deal. Also, Jet, thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. Let's go back. Let's present this. Look what I got. Hey, you did it, pal. Glad I waited till the last minute to file those papers. I'll rip them up and start new ones for you. Thanks, detective. Well, we'll see you in court tomorrow then. Good luck, pal. Hey, you guys feel that earthquake a little while back? I was worried. Worried? We're fine. I lived out here my whole life. I'm pretty used to them by now. Oh, I wasn't worried about you two. I was worried about Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, right. He did seem to overreact a little, now that you mention it. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. It was a pretty big earthquake. I'm going to go check on him. You two go eat and get your rest for tomorrow's trial. Later. No, I didn't get the other... Aw, boo. He was never that scared of them when he was in school. I didn't get the other two, talk things with Gumshoe. Oh. Wonder what happened to Edgeworth. To be continued. Okay, so that took us like an hour and 45 minutes. Oh my gosh. Or no, hour 15 minutes. I haven't even been up live for an hour 45 minutes. I can do simple math. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this first day of the trial. Karma? That's right. Manfred von Karma. He's the best prosecutor there is. He hasn't lost a case in his 40-year career. He is a god of prosecution, right? A god. Not a single case. He'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything. Sounds like someone else I know, Edgeworth. I love it. You don't understand. I mean, he'll really do anything. Manfred von Karma is a man to be feared. That's quite a claim coming from someone who forges evidence. He taught me what it really means to prosecute. What? Just picture a prosecutor as vicious as me multiplied by a factor of 10. Ugh. So, he was your teacher then, Mr. Edgeworth? Something like that. And now he's trying to get you found guilty? What a creep. Oh wait, maybe he's planning on losing on purpose to help you out. Not a chance. He hasn't lost once in 40 years. 40 years! He's as ruthless as me, times 20. That's pretty ruthless. Like I said, he's a god among prosecutors. Speaking of Mia... Maya? Uh-huh. We could really be using Mia's help right now, don't you think? Oh. I can't. Sorry. I tried. I really tried, but I couldn't reach. You couldn't reach? I think it's because I haven't been training. My powers are weak again. What bad timing. I'm really sorry. I'll try my best. I hope so. What are you whispering about? Oh, it's nothing. Well, it's time. Let's head in. Fence is ready. Wow, he is regal. Jesus. I'm actually gonna take a quick second here. I'm gonna run to the washroom. So 1 second. Okay, and we're back. Sorry about that. Just kind of hit me with all that tea I drank. But yeah, this guy is so regal. Oh my gosh. I think we're gonna lose. Guys, we're gonna lose. Mr. Von Carmen, is the prosecution ready? Fool! You seriously think that I would stand here were I not completely prepared? We're right. My apologies. Very well. Your opening statement, please. Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? Nothing, of course. That should be fine. Prosecution may call its first witness. What's with this guy? Is he royalty or something? How am I supposed to fight against this? I called the detective in charge of this case, Detective Dick Gumshoe. Okay, Gumshoe's first. Let's see how this goes. Describe the incident, now. Yes, sir. The murder happened late Christmas Eve around midnight. There was one boat in the very middle of the lake. There were 2 men on the boat. Now, there happened to be a woman camping here on the edge of the lake. At 12:10 a.m., she heard 2 pistol shots. 12:10 a.m. Then the boat started to move. Went towards the boat rental shop. Overhead map added to the court record. Testify to the court about the arrest, now. Actually, I'm the one that's supposed to be handling these proceedings. Wrong. There's only one thing you need to do here. You will slam down your gavel and say the word guilty. That is your role. Yes, of course. You're quite right. The arrest of Edgeworth. A man called in to the station about 30 minutes after midnight. We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. Now, I didn't suspect him of anything at all. But the next morning, a body was found in the lake. So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. I see. Very well. Begin your cross-examination, attorney. Now. The judge. Oh my gosh. A man called into the station around 30 minutes after midnight. Okay, what more do we get? You received a call from a man? Yep. But you said there was a woman camping there. She was the one who heard the 2 gunshots, right? That woman and the man who called in the report are 2 different people, obviously. Different people? There were 2 witnesses. Their testimonies were quite similar, however. Today I've summoned the woman who was camping. What happened next, detective? We head to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. How long was it between receiving the report and your arrival at the lake? I'd say it was about 3 minutes. That's pretty fast. Our motto for the month is, get there quick. Oh my gosh. Detective, you will refrain from casually revealing department secrets. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. So much to look forward to these days. This is no time for dejected daydreaming. Continue. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. What was Mr. Edgeworth like when you saw him then? Well, from what I saw, he looked pretty relaxed. Not like a murderer at all, really. Detective, the court requires the facts, not your opinion. How many years have you been on the force? Facts only, detective. Hard, cold, objective facts. Now, I didn't suspect him of anything at all. Why didn't you think he was suspicious? You should know. We have a deep, trusting relationship with the prosecutors. Detective, the court isn't interested in your musings. Deep, trusting, poppycock. I've never heard so many flippant comments from an active detective on the force. Yeah. Detective Gumshoe doesn't look so good. Continue, now. But the next morning, a body was found in the lake. Sorry, this is gonna take forever. You find any clues on the body? A single bullet was recovered from the body. He was shot through the heart, fatally. Judge, here's the bullet. It didn't strike bone, so its shape is well preserved. Very well, the court accepts the bullet into evidence. 22 caliber pistol. Okay. So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. No one had to arrest anyone. Well, we found the murder weapon in the boat. The murder weapon? A pistol. Detective Gumshoe. That is a vital piece of information. Please revise your testimony. Right. Sorry, Your Honor. The murder weapon we found in the boat was decisive evidence. What about the pistol made it decisive evidence? He has the same evil laugh as Edgeworth. There were fingerprints on the pistol found in the boat. They were clear prints from Mr. Edgeworth's right hand. What? Order, order. So Mr. Edgeworth's fingerprints were found on the murder weapon? Yes, Your Honor. Judge, this is the weapon in question. Accepted into evidence. The murder weapon, a .22 caliber, fired 3 times, bears prints from Edgeworth's right hand. Is this going to be a thing where, like, Edgeworth is left-handed and therefore wouldn't have used his right hand? Members of the court, we now have the pistol used in the murder and the bullet found in the body. Detective? Yes, sir? Was the bullet found in the body fired from this pistol? Yes. The ballistic markings on the bullet match the pistol. Hey, Nick. What does he mean, ballistic markings? Shocking. To imagine someone here does not know something as basic as ballistic markings. Nick, he's glaring at me. Very well. I'll explain. Actually, Judge, you do it. Me? Ahem. Ballistic markings are like the fingerprints of a gun. The barrel leaves distinctive marks on each bullet it fires. You can examine these ballistic fingerprints to see which gun fired the shot. It's quite accurate. Indeed. This leads to one inevitable conclusion. The bullet found in the victim's heart was without a doubt fired from this pistol. The pistol, which you may recall, was covered with the defendant's own fingerprints. I want to look at this again. I guess you don't really know, but that definitely looks like a left hand to me. Right? Not a right hand. Okay. Order, order. This is bad. This makes it look like Edgeworth did it. Well, Judge, I'd say it's almost a decisive yes. Honestly, I could declare a verdict at this point. However, you wish to hear the witness speak, no doubt. Very well. I am somewhat fatigued, and so I will take a brief break. I will call my witness after the recess, which will last 10 minutes. Judge? Yes? What are you doing? A 10-minute recess, now. But wait, Just bang your flimsy gavel and get on with it, man. Emmers, were you talking about the judge? Because his eyes are, like, massive. Edgeworth, what's going on here? Your fingerprints were on the murder weapon? The only one who could have shot that man was the person in the photo. True. Was that you in the boat? Yes, it was me. What? But you must believe me, I didn't shoot him. Then who did? I don't know. You don't know? Weren't you right there? I heard a gunshot from very close by. Then the other man fell from the boat. I can't say why, but I thought at the time that he had shot himself. You mean it was a suicide? That's the only explanation I can come up with. Huh. How am I going to convince anyone of that? Say Maya. Huh? What? Any progress with Mia? Oh. Sorry, it's no good. Ugh. I know. I'm no good for anything, am I, Nick? If I can't call my sister, I might as well not be here, right? Yeah, you're useless. Of course not. I need you here. I can see you're always trying to help out. Even if you don't actually help, it's the thought that counts, right? It's okay, Nick. You don't have to make me feel better. I don't know anything about trials or defense. What's more, I'm a spirit medium who can't even contact spirits. Ah, everyone has their off days. I mean, I've just been getting lucky lately. But you never know when my luck is gonna run out. Really? Right. Don't jinx this case any more than it already is. It's bad for my heart. Oh, sorry. Court is back in session. Mr. Von Karma, call your witness. Yes. Lot of heart. You're a research student at university? That I am. Good. Begin by telling us what you saw the night of the incident. And don't add anything trivial or subjective. Understand? I really love the faces. The art in this is so good. Just the expressions. Y'all need to learn some manners. Understand? Yeah, I understand. I understand. Very well, your testimony, please. It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, I reckon. I was in my car. I heard this bang come from up the lake. When I looked out the window, I saw two gents in a boat. Then there was another bang. There wasn't nary a thing on the lake but that boat. Enough. Huh? Judge, she happened to take a photo of the incident. This is that photo. Accept it as evidence. Well, this is a surprise. This looks like the very moment of the murder. Order. I will remove people from this courtroom if I do not have order immediately. As the witness testified, she looked at the lake when she heard the shot. There were no other boats on that lake. So the man in the boat with the victim must have been the one who shot him. Yes, it was the defendant, Miles Edgeworth. Order, order. I will have order. Well, Judge? The evidence is decisive. I have very little doubt about this case. Very well, this court finds the defendant... Wait, Your Honor. I haven't cross-examined the witness yet. Cross-examination? We have photographic proof. What question can there possibly be? This photo is worth 1,000 words, and they all read guilty. You lose. Or do you claim to have found a contradiction in her testimony? Guys, do we have a contradiction? You will fail to find anything. And then I will have you held in contempt of court. I guess I understand. Well, what are you going to do? Do you really think there was a contradiction with the facts in her testimony? Not to say I think there was. I don't know. Great, let's take him on. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna save though. I don't want to have to go through all that again. In case I mess up. Oops. It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, I reckon. I was in my car. Just after midnight, you say? In other words, it was no longer Christmas Eve, but Christmas Day? Huh? Yeah, well, yes. I know you want to find contradictions, but really. I just want to see what he says. Why are you camping there anyway? I'm a research student at my university. I was taking pictures to use in my research. What research? This all sounds suspicious. Miss Hart, could you be more specific about your research? What does the witness motive in camping by the lake have to do with this case? The answer is nothing. I object to this line of questioning. Objection sustained. Wait, now, I'm the one who says that. Well, then say it already. So you weren't looking at the lake at that time? Nope. I looked after I heard that noise. She said that already. I asked you to find contradictions, not leisurely chat with the witness. When I looked out the window, I saw two gents in a boat. What was the next part? Then there was another bang. Did you clearly see the two men? Just look at the picture. Clear enough for you? Wait a second. I wasn't asking you about the photo. I was asking if you saw the two men. Yeah, well, of course. The witness has testified that she saw them. There's also a photo. You'd best look elsewhere for your precious contradictions. So he's hiding something. Then there was another bang. Were you watching the very moment the shot rang out? Well, yeah, sure. You're asking meaningless questions. Meaningless. Contradictions, Mr. Wright, not meaningless babble. Von Karma, I think I hate you. He's trying to keep me from talking to the witness. To what end? There wasn't nary a thing on the lake but that boat. Are you sure about that? Yeah, sure as a country gal can be. Sounds pretty sure. How come you're so sure? Well, heck, I scanned the whole lake. Scanned the whole lake? It almost sounds like she was more interested in the lake than the boat. Miss Hart, you... Mr. Wright, the witness has answered the question in full. No need for further questions. Objection sustained. That's sustained. Enough. You keep your promise. Mr. Wright, I'm afraid that I will have to penalize any further outbursts by holding you in contempt of court. And if that happens, you'll have to leave the courtroom immediately. Understood? Real fishy, Nick. Real fishy. Sorry, I don't have fishing on stream, guys. But if I can't say anything, what can I do? I believe you covered the evidence sufficiently to make a decision. Then pass your judgment. Very well. Mr. Miles Edgeworth, please take the stand. Huh? Who's that? It was me. Something wrong? Do you need to use the facilities? No, I do not. Lotta your testimony stinks. It stinks. It stinks. It stinks. Yes, Mr. Sherman. Everything stinks. It's unclear whether you were actually looking at the lake. It's highly doubtful that you actually saw Mr. Edgeworth. Tell us the truth. This is a matter of life or death. Lotta. Did you really clearly see Mr. Edgeworth that night? Did you see him fire that pistol? You will stand down. The court does not acknowledge the defense's outburst. Answer me, Lotta. What's the big idea, treating me like some kind of criminal? I saw him, I swear it. I saw Edgeworth. Enough. Judge, declare the defense in contempt of court. Yes, of course. I'm sorry, but you were warned. Guard, escort Mr. Wright out of the courtroom. He's in contempt of court and must leave. No. 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 I was the one who made the outburst, Your Honor. Nick is innocent. What's the difference? All that remains is for the guilty verdict to be declared. Isn't that right, Phoenix Wright? Wrong. Wrong. Did you hear what Miss Hart just said? She said she clearly saw Mr. Edgeworth. That was not in the testimony. That changes her testimony, and I have a right to cross-examine her again. Order, 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 order. You're in contempt of court. It's too late for wild claims. Judge, sustain my objection. No. I'm sorry, Mr. Von Karma, but I cannot. Miss Lotta Hart has made a new testimony. The defense does have a right to cross-examine her again. But he's in contempt of court. No, I am. If you're going to arrest someone, arrest me. Very well. Maya Fey, you will leave the courtroom immediately. Nick, I did what I could. You have to do the rest. Good luck. Maya. Care not for this melodrama. Listen well, Mr. Wright. I do not tolerate badgering of my witnesses. I'm running out of time. I better find a contradiction in here or else. Mr. Wright, begin your cross-examination. That last statement. I saw it clear as day. The man on the boat was Mr. Edgeworth. Save. Finally, right? That's it? Uh-oh. I don't know if I can find anything in that. But I can't squander Maya's efforts either. What do... Check. Where was that boat in here? It was here, right? And then, like, zoom back that way. Ah. Hot news. Is it this? Or is it this? Can't check it. Time of death sometime on the 24th or 25th. 1 bullet shot to the heart. It has the picture of the victim though. I'm thinking like, do you recognize this man kind of thing? I feel like it's gonna be one of these two. I'm gonna present this. No, that's not it. Oh. I can press. What about the other man? You cannot expect to be allowed to blithely ignore your promise, Mr. Wright. I believe you claimed there was a contradiction in the witness's testimony. Well, find it, if you can. Mr. Wright, I have to assign you a penalty. What? Got you. Got you, Miss Hart. Finally. What? You got what? Look at this photograph. The photo I took? The very same. There's something I want you to see in this photo. It's quite clearly visible. Fog, Miss Hart. So? This picture was taken with professional, high-quality film, correct? Yet even it could not capture the faces of the men on the boat. Yet you claim you saw Mr. Edgeworth. How? What? What? Mr. Wright has a point. That's why I told her not to say that in her testimony. Please. Yet, now she has said it, Mr. Von Karma. How could you possibly see Edgeworth? Explain yourself. Miss Hart? What? Did you see the defendant that night? Of course. I said I could, and I meant I could. I did it. I finally found a hole in Von Karma's carefully vague testimony. How Edgeworth was seen. You're right. It was a cold night and the fog was thick as grits. So once I finished setting up my camera, I got back into the car. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. When I heard that noise out on the lake, I looked with my binoculars. See? No problem. Use binoculars? Very well. You may begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Oh, man. Oh, I still have my things. It was a cold night, and the mist was thick as grits. So, how could you see Edgeworth? Now just hold your horses for a second. Hasty Yank types never find a gal where I'm from. Nobody loves me. So once I finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. The camera? Yeah, it's got an automatic... The issue we're concerned with here is Miss Hart seeing Mr. Edgeworth. The camera has nothing to do with this at all. Objection sustained. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. Binoculars? Yeah, binoculars. Yesterday you mentioned you were out looking for shooting stars, correct? Well, yeah. Wouldn't you need a telescope, not binoculars for that? I've got doubts about your camera, too. Was that really to take pictures of meteor showers? The camera is irrelevant to this case. You can't say that for certain. Mr. Wright. Is the camera really relevant to this case? If you believe it is, you may continue with your line of questioning. Ad break! Oh no! I totally missed that. Ugh. But know this. If you find nothing with this, there will be consequences. Well, Mr. Wright, do you wish to press further about the camera? I mean, why was it pointed right at the boat and not at the sky? I don't know how to prove that, though. This is make it or break it time. The camera is of utmost importance, Your Honor. It is perhaps the key to this entire case. Therefore, I will continue my line of questioning. Definitely took it a step far there, bud. Miss Hart, you will testify to the court about the camera. The camera was set up to take pictures of a meteor shower. When I heard that noise out on the lake, I looked with my binoculars. Miss Hart, what made you choose that lake to photograph meteors? You know the fog gets thick on that lake. It's not very suited to stargazing. Yeah, well, you see, I guess I wasn't thinking too straight. Har. Mr. Wright, I will not have you badgering my witness because of her challenged intellect. Now wait a minute. In your testimony, you were saying how it was that you saw Mr. Edgeworth. Oh. Your challenged intellect. There's a heavy fog. How would binoculars change that at all? What do you mean? Even binoculars can't see through fog. But you say you clearly saw him? I did, yeah. Enough. There's no room for doubt in her testimony. She sounded pretty doubtful to me. But I have to find a clear contradiction first. I don't care how many objections I get, I'm gonna find a hole in this testimony if it's the last thing I do. What do I have to present? Like, it's literally pointed at the lake. Like, not even pointed at the sky. You were photographing shooting stars? That's a lie. Take a look at this photograph. This was taken on an automatic setting, was it not? Yeah, that's right. You have to point a camera upwards to take photos of the stars, Miss Hart. But as this photograph clearly shows, the camera was pointed directly at the lake. Oof. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? The witness was not at the lake to photograph shooting stars, Your Honor. Well then, what exactly was she photographing? You think she was photographing this? You think it's that dumb? Your Honor, take a look at this. What was Miss Hart trying to take a photograph at the lake? Miss Hart, this is what you're trying to photograph. What's this? A newspaper article? Gordy? Ah, the sighting at Gourd Lake. Well, Miss Hart, I never heard of no lake monster. You got proof or something? Let's see you prove that I was down at the lake trying to photograph this Gordy. I have it. Proof. The proof, Miss Hart, is your own camera. Your camera was set to take photos in response to loud noises, correct? Thus, this photograph here, taken when a gun fired on the lake. And here, this article about Gordy. According to this article, Gordy made a loud noise when it emerged. Well, you were trying to photograph Gordy, weren't you? That's why you had set your camera to respond to loud noises. Order, order, I see. I too thought it was a little strange. Yeah, sure. Well, Miss Hart, you were camping there to try and take a photo of Gordy, weren't you? Yeah. Not bad. Are all you lawyers that smart? So smart, boy. I was down there trying to photograph Gordy. You got me. So what? Huh? That don't change what I saw, does it? Exactly. What you just used several precious minutes of our time to prove. There's nothing more than that. There's nothing more than the witness is an idiot who thinks monsters exist. But, as she so succinctly said, so what? It changes nothing. Not true. You were hiding the whole thing about Gordy for some reason, I know it. What could it have been? Whatever it was, I'm getting to the bottom of this. Miss Hart, why did you hide the fact that you were searching for Gordy from the court? Right, fine, I'll testify. It won't change nothing, though. Going to spot it. I will, thank you. Ooh, the music changed. Actually, I'm not a research student at a university. I'm an investigative photographer. Imagine what a scoop it'd be if I got a picture of that monster. That's why I was camping out by the lake. But that's all I was hiding. When I heard the bang, I looked straight out at the lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched that boat the whole time. Then I saw a flash near one of the men's hands and heard another gunshot. I was looking right at that boat the whole time, crossed my heart and hoped to fry. The witness's testimony is unchanged from before. Whether she is a research student or photographer has no bearing on this case. There is no need to waste more of our time with another pointless cross-examination. Objection! I claim the defense's right to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor. He doesn't want me to cross-examine her because why? Was there a contradiction? Last chance. Oh no. Okay, I'm an investigative photographer. You get your photo and sell it to the press. It's that kind of business. And guess what? There was a UFO just hanging in the sky. Oh, a UFO. When I had a sort of revelation, I knew I should become an investigative photographer. I see. That's why you put the automatic sensor on your camera? Yep. Borrowed it from a university professor. It analyzes every sound it picks up, and when it gets a bang, it snaps a shot. Yep. So how many pictures has it taken so far? The only time the camera triggered was that night. That's all I was hiding. When I heard the bang, I looked straight out at the lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched the boat the whole time. Then I saw a flash near one of the men's hands, and I heard another gunshot. Was there nothing on the lake but the boat at that time? Huh? Wait, so you're thinking maybe he was shot from some other place? I don't think so, nope. The lake was smooth as glass, and nobody was on the shore neither. Where's the other picture, then? Because there should have been another picture. Shenanigans. Fired 3 times. Is this it? See, now I'm doubting myself. I don't know. I can always just restart. It clearly contradicts the, I thought... Ugh. What sort of sound was it? Well, I never heard one before, but I can't say for sure, but it sounded like a gunshot. It was a lot sharper sound than I would have expected. I guess I didn't really do much investigating. Or like pressing. There wasn't much else to look at. Yep. I don't know, she heard a bang and she thought Gordy was out there. Kinda doubt she wasted any time looking at a boat. What? What did I do now? What are you giving me that look for? Was there nothing on the lake but the boat at that time? Huh? Wait. So you're thinking maybe... Okay, yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Server... Because I've saved, I don't really mind. I'm gonna probably restart. That's it. Miss Hart, were you really looking at that boat? What? What's with you? Of course I was looking at it. It was the only thing out there. Any normal person would be looking at it. I agree, any normal person would. But you are far from normal. What? Y'all want to step over here and say that? You were camping at the lake to take a picture of Gordy. Think about it. What would you do if you heard a loud noise? You'd be scanning the lake for any sign of Gordy, that's what. You wouldn't give the boat a second thought. Order. Continue, Mr. Wright. You testified that you were watching the boat through binoculars. However, you wouldn't need binoculars to watch that boat. You needed them to search for Gordy, and that's what you were doing. Well? Well, now that y'all mention it, I did sort of take my binoculars and kind of scan the lake a bit. I mean, Gordy might be out there. No. Miss Hart, are you saying that you were not watching the boat then? Sorry, y'all. I wasn't fibbing, really. I thought, you know, I could be witness to a murder and all. Kinda got excited. I was sure I was watching that boat till now. This is totally uncalled for. But hey, you got the photograph, you got the proof. Still, we can't see who is shooting who in this. Right. That's why I took this photo and... Witness? That's enough. You've had a long day, shut your pie hole. Shut my what? Oh, man. She took the photo and what? She even had a photograph to prove it. But you really can't tell from the photo who was shooting. That's why she said she's going to enlarge the photo. She said it'll drop the quality a mite, but it should let us see who's who. She enlarged that photo! Enhance. Why won't Von Karma let her show it? I've got a hunch. I bet that enlarged photo shows something bad for Von Karma. This is my chance. Take that! What should I do? Make her show the enlargement. Miss Hart, look at this photograph. You enlarged this photograph, did you not? Yeah, I did. Why has that enlargement not been presented to the court? Because it does not exist. What are y'all talking about? You're the one who told me not to show it in court in the first place. You old fool. You old fuel. What's the meaning of this, Mr. Von Karma? Miss Hart? Show the photo to the court. Show us the enlargement. The prosecution objects to the submission of this evidence. Objection denied. I don't have any dance emotes. I guess I got that one. Here it is. We still cannot see who is firing this. It could be the defendant, or maybe it's not. Regardless, I'll accept this as evidence. Happy now, Mr. Wright? You asked for the enlargement, you got the enlargement. And little good it has done any of us. That's why I requested she not show it. I suppose this means that the cross-examination is over, obviously. Then I would like to close the cross-examination of Miss Lotta Hart. And none too soon. That was a flagrant waste of my time. Mr. Von Karma, do you have anything to add? I stated everything I needed to when this trial began. Decisive evidence. Decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? Nothing, of course. Then I believe it is time for me to declare my verdict. Objection! Left hand! Show other evidence. We've heard opinions on every piece of evidence but this enlargement. I see no point in retracing our steps. What? Like... So I picked the wrong one, but I picked the right one. Like, it's not that I'm objecting to it necessarily. I guess I am, but it also could be like, objection, I want to show other evidence to disprove. Gosh dang. The left hand. Take that. Here, Your Honor. The shooter? I'm not sure I understand. What about the shooter is strange. Look at the hand holding the pistol, Your Honor. Hand? That hand directly contradicts another piece of evidence. This man's left hand does what? Let me show you. I'll show you the evidence that the left hand contradicts. Bam! Take that! The man in this photo is holding that pistol in his left hand. However, the prints on the murder weapon were from Edgeworth's right hand. Ergo, the man shooting the pistol in this photograph is not Mr. Edgeworth. Love it. Now that everyone in the courtroom has quieted down, I would like to reconvene this court of law. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor, you have given us definitive proof today. We now know that it was not Mr. Edgeworth who fired the pistol that night. However, this leaves us with a rather large problem. If Mr. Edgeworth didn't do it, then who shot our victim? Precisely. As we have seen, there were no other people on the lake that night. Who but the defendant could have shot the victim? There's only one explanation remaining. The man who shot the victim was none other than the victim himself. Order, order. So you're saying that the victim committed suicide? Yes, Your Honor. I can think of no other explanation. Indeed, that does seem to be the only remaining option. I'm so very, very sorry, Mr. Wright. But suicide is out of the question. Examination of the victim's wounds reveals the distance at which he was shot. The victim was clearly shot from further than a meter away. A meter? That's 3 feet. There's no way it could have been suicide. Am I gonna lose a thing? Order, order. Mr. Von Karma, are you sure of the accuracy of your data? Of course, I had already considered the possibility of suicide, you see. Autopsy report updated in the court report. I see. Very well, allow me to state my opinion. Considering the situation, the shooter had to be the defendant, Mr. Edgeworth. However, the prints on the gun reveal that the shooter was not Mr. Edgeworth. This is a conundrum. Therefore, I'd like to suspend proceedings for this trial for the day. The court orders the defense and the prosecution to further investigate this matter. Understood? Yes, Your Honor. That is all. This court is adjourned. Whew, that was a close one. Hey, don't you have anything to say? No, I've yet to be declared innocent, right? Well, yeah, but what happened out there on that lake anyway? If we didn't commit suicide, then who? The shooter was about a meter away, too. What? Don't give me that look. I did not kill him. I was just kidding around. Look. I'm going to go check on Maya. What? Tell her something for me. What? Say thank you. How to watch what she says in court. Did it kill you just to state how you really feel with a thanks? I requisitioned a transcript of Law's entire testimony. I thought it might give me some ammunition for the trial tomorrow. Of course, she didn't see the shooter, so the only part of her testimony that stood was the bang she heard. Save the progress. This is like a weird point for me because like I'm actually kind of hungry. I didn't really eat dinner. I ate a late lunch. Do I want to keep going? Like I do. I do want to keep going. Like another hour wouldn't be too bad, but like I said, I'm hungry. Maybe I'm gonna take another quick break here. I'm gonna go grab like a granola bar or something. Yeah, I'll be right back. Get up, stretch, do something, walk around, and when I get back, we'll keep going. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna push this away a little bit. I got a stream snacky. I'm sorry. I don't really like to eat on stream, but I got some banana bread. Actually, a lot of banana bread. My Now the only problem is I'm using a fork, but I also have to eat, or I also have to click through. It's a relief. Hey, why'd you do that anyways? I did my best. Okay? I definitely messed up the first piece, and I cut another piece to fix it. I just knew I had to do something. I know I'm not the lawyer my sister was. I'm sorry. Well, you did save the trial. Just behave from now on, okay? Okay. And also, it's just crooked knives that we have. I'm fine. It's the knives that are crooked. Have you been questioned yet? No, not yet. Detective Gumshoe was here just now. He said, seeing as this is your first offense, we'll let you go after questioning. Whew. Oh, and he wanted me to get bail money already. You can pay for me, okay? Huh? How much? I don't know. I guess they'll send you a bill or something. Why do I picture giant bales of money every time I hear the word bail? God, I really did. Sonomia. Probably shouldn't have stopped my training. I should look for waterfalls. I wonder if I'll ever see my sister again. Do you have anything to present to her? Isn't that the enlarged photo? Hmm. Okay. Can we go somewhere else? Got into a fight with the chief for not following protocol. Not following protocol? I bet he wouldn't help them build the case against Edgeworth. Shady, how's it going? How has your day been? Yeah. Thinking about time zone changes. Fake entrance. I'm doing well, thank you. Just hungry, so I'm having a little snacky. I got some banana bread that my wife made. It's delicious. Just finished Mario Wonder. Oh, cool. How'd you like it? Sorry, that was really unattractive. And something no one wanted to see, I'm sure. Me missing my mouth. There are fewer than there were yesterday, but the cops are still around in the park. And it has chocolate chips in it, too. It's delicious. Very good job, Muffin. The birds. I think I prefer 3D Mario's generally, but the wonder mechanics are inventive. Yeah, I haven't played it. I guess I saw Gizmo play some, and I saw my other buddy plays Poorly play some. Wonder if he'll ever get back to it, actually. He's gonna play some more. Yeah. It definitely reminded me of just like the Donkey Kong Super Nintendo games. Like Donkey Kong Country and stuff, with the way that they kind of progress the levels and everything, and then having like the bonus levels and stuff. Haven't seen Larry around today at all. Probably off paying through the nose on a date with the lovely Kianse. Cleared my state after Cocoon or finished Pendant. How'd you like Alan Wake? I have that. I own that game, or like one of the older ones. I don't think I have like the remaster or whatever they came out with recently. But I think I own one or two of the Alan Wake games. Looks like the boat rental shop is closed today too. Oh, where is this guy? I guess you didn't watch any of Jet's Cocoon playthrough, eh? I think he finished it today. Well, I know he finished it today, but... Remember you saying yesterday you didn't want to spoil it. Hey pal, the trial today, it's your... Yes, what about the trial? Well, I was gonna say good show, but it wasn't really all that. But you did save Mr. Edgeworth, I guess. Alan Wake 2 is good. Actually, I'm kind of curious which ones I own now. I'm gonna take a quick second here. Yeah, I have, I guess, the original Alan Wake, and then Alan Wake American Nightmare. Yeah, it seemed like it was a pretty quick game. I don't know, like, what level percentage he completed, if he did everything, but at least you can get through the story in a couple days. That was me. Tomorrow's trial. Any idea what strategy Von Karma is planning for tomorrow? It sounds like he's bringing in another witness. Another witness? Oh, right. He said something about that in the trial today. I'm enjoying it. Can't tell by the stream title. I'm not ready for the redemption arc of Edgeworth yet, but we're getting it, so that's great. I just want to hate him a little bit more. I was wondering who that other witness was. Sorry, pal. As much as I'd like to, I'm not at liberty to divulge that information. No problem. Emers, what have you been playing? I guess so. But they're gonna do something dumb like make them likable. Oh, okay. It's so funny to talk to people about games and just, I'm sitting here and I'm like, I haven't played a lot of these games at all. But that's just kind of who I am. I pick, you know, a couple games and I just kind of throw myself into them. And then everything else doesn't exist. Like, Diablo 2 was a big one for me. I played so much of that. I probably have like 10,000 hours in that game. And I still suck at it. I wanted to ask you something about Edgeworth. What's up? Is he afraid of earthquakes? I never heard anything about that before. Mr. Edgeworth doesn't talk about himself too much, see? But there's one thing that's clear as day. Him hating crime the way he does, and him becoming a prosecutor, and him being scared of earthquakes. It all started with that incident. The DL6 incident? Oh, that's awesome. I think I'd be like really far away from ever being able to do that with my dad. What has he played? Just finished Control and starting Disco Elysium. Okay, awesome. Did he like Control? I keep talking about doing that. And like, I know I really want to, but I also know that I'm excited for the 1.6 drop of Stardew Valley. So I'm going to do another Stardew Valley run probably. But I do want to get to Control, so that might have to be that might have to be when I finish this first Phoenix Wright game. I might slot that in and do that one for a bit. Then maybe come back to okay, cool. Awesome. Again, 2 more games that I haven't played. I know nothing about them. Or I guess 3 more games, 5 more games I can add. Oh, that is nice. 15 years ago, when he saw his father shot before his very eyes, he still feels the pain now. You can see it in his eyes. Yeah, I'll have to go and get my controller, though, from upstairs. I think. She's not out on bail yet? That's strange. I told him to let her go as soon as they had their report written up. Man, I don't know what would have happened in that courtroom today if it weren't for her. Seeing her getting dragged out by the bailiff. I'll be honest with you, pal. I shed a tear or two. Mr. Edgeworth, he was so moved, I saw his lip trembling. Really? He was really grateful for what she did, you know? I'm going to head back to the station. I'll get the report on Maya and get her out of there as soon as I can. Oh, wait. I was wondering, how much is bail going to be? Don't worry about that. Mr. Edgeworth is posting the whole amount. What? Edgeworth? Didn't I tell you? He's grateful to her for what she did. Alright, pal. Well, don't forget to go pick her up, okay? Where'd my puppy go? Maybe I can get Edgeworth to pay this month's rent, too. Probably nothing new to examine here. Camera's still set up. Let's just get away from these birds. But yeah, I definitely keep hearing that Control is really good, so... I'm gonna have to get to it. I have to find a way to fit it in. I don't really want to become a 5-day-a-week streamer, though. Quote-unquote streamer. Game player. Detention center? Hey, Nick, you finally came. They just finished the paperwork. I'm free to go. Free at last, eh? Those interrogators were really mean. We're like, okay, what did you do this time? Like I was some kind of criminal. Can you believe it? Well, they let you in the end, didn't they? Oh, that reminds me. Thanks for bail. Thank Edgeworth. He posted bail for you. Said he was grateful for what you did. I have to make it up to him. We've got to win this case, Nick. Where else can I go? Is there anything here? It's on vacation today. Come back tomorrow if I need anything. Okay. Let's come back later. Anything here? Nope. Guess just our offices? For sure. I gotta say, freedom feels great. Behave yourself in the courtroom tomorrow, okay? Misbehaving's much more fun. It's not going to be so much fun when Edgeworth refuses to pay your bail again. Right, I'll behave. What to do? What should we do? I don't know. I've been in detention this whole time. I think I'll let you decide what we should do. Deal? Okay. I guess I just have to figure it out for myself. Like, I feel like I have to go back here, but there's nothing there. Okay, this is good. There aren't many cops around today, are there? They're probably back at the precinct working up the case against Edgeworth. Hey, y'all. Hey, it's Lotta. Y'all really did it today. What do we do now? No, I'm not complaining. See, I did a little thinking. A little self-reflection, you might say. I realized that being a witness is a mighty big responsibility, but I just went up there and started blabbing any old thing that came to mind. Lotta. But you see, I want to make it up to y'all. Make it up? What did you think of the trial? To be honest, I was doing it half just to say I'd been a witness, even though I didn't really see anything. I kind of convinced myself I had, though. I'm sorry, I know I caused y'all a lot of trouble. Well, memory is a tricky, vague little thing. Yeah, I sure know that now. I'll be fine the next time I witness a murder. Right. You mean the first time you witness a murder? What about Gordy? Right. Well, the way I figure, the trial's only stoking the flames of Gordy fever. I'll get my exclusive photos and rocket to stardom. Alright, Lotta, you go, girl. I wish I could be an investigative photographer, too. Lotta, what do you mean by making it up to us? Well, you see, actually, I got a bit of information for you. What? That Von Karma didn't want me to say nothing about. What information? Now we're getting to the heart of it. See, I reckon we might be able to do ourselves a little exchange. Exchange? I thought this was to make it up to us. Right. I propose a little exchange to make it up to you. Information don't come cheap, my friends. Hey, I see you thinking, my, how unsophisticated these southern folks are. It's written all over your face. Let me tell you, most southerners are way more sophisticated than you. I'm just the exception, okay? Well, what'll it be? We gonna deal or not? What do we do, Nick? I guess I'll do the deal. I mean, why not? We don't have any other leads, so I don't think we have a choice here. Okay, how much? Huh? You completely off your rocker? I may not be sophisticated, but I'm not trying to rob the poor. The only fair exchange for information is information. Listen, good. What I need from you is information about Gordy. But Gordy doesn't... I mean, Gordy might not exist. Then bring me proof that shows he don't. I'll be keeping watch from the car, okay? You see something? Y'all come to me first, got it? Right, see y'all later. Oh, let's get hunting. Gordy? I sure do. What about Edgeworth? We're searching for Gordy for him, Nick. Don't you get it? Maybe we can find a monster myth specialist? Jeez. Okay. Duh. What's that? Steel Samurai, Nick. Yo, Maya, Larry. What the heck is that? Oh, it was my girl Kiance's idea. She was all, if you like, put this here. It would be, like, really cool. Oh. Right. There's gonna be a lot of Nicks. Because Larry Butts, calls him Nick. She gave it to me along with the banner. Wow, that's real impressive. She could find those for you. Well, she knows a lot of people. I'm like, I'm listening. And that show's finished now, so she got him for free. Right. Like, I'm so curious about the big samurai. Hey, Larry, when did you get that big thing? Huh? Oh, the big guy? I've had that for about a month, yeah. It's a big hit with the kids. Why wasn't it there yesterday? Huh? Huh? Oh, right. The compressor was busted. Compressor? Yeah, it's that little unit by my hot dog stand. That's what I used to put air in the Steel Samurai. It broke a little while ago, so I sent it in for repairs. Oh. And here I thought you'd inflated it by yourself. So this looks like the picture. Right? Steel Samurai? Yo, Nick, what happened with Edgy? Well, we made it through the first day in court, all right. I don't know how good our prospects are from here on, though. Hey, Larry, did you know Mr. Edgeworth's secret weakness? He's terrified of earthquakes. He acts like a little boy. Huh? That's weird. I don't think he was ever like that in school. No? Really? Well, we were only in the same class for a little bit. He transferred schools pretty quickly. Transferred? Right, when the DL6 incident happened. Doesn't look like Larry knows about it, though. Examine. Doesn't that Steel Samurai look a little out of place? I mean, it's so huge. I guess it's good advertising. Something about this Steel Samurai just doesn't work for me. Huh? Really? It looks pretty well made to me. Still a novice, aren't you, Nick? True connoisseurs like Cody and me don't fall for this kind of stuff. These Steel Samurai fans are obviously in a league of their own. No clues here. Those flags look sadly out of place here. Flapping listlessly back and forth in a cold wind under a cold sky. I don't know, I think it gives the place a kind of festival atmosphere. It reminds me of the War of the Eyeglasses. The War of the what? Huh? What? You mean you don't know the War of the Eyeglasses? What the heck is it? Our local fair used to do it every summer. I guess they were the only ones. What's this machine? That's a compressor. I use it to fill up that balloon there with air. Neat. Just got it repaired yesterday. Man, what a drag that was. Can't get over the samurai dogs. The original samurai dogs, no less. Yeah, his name is Larry Butts. Shady, have you not played this? Why don't you add world famous to the sign? Hey, good idea. No? Okay. So, like, the first, like, intro case that you do, you are defending Larry Butts, who's your friend from school, for murder. And they definitely make that joke multiple times in that case. They call him Harry Butts all the time. So, like, you're right on track, and you could have written this. Oh no, I'm a hack. I don't believe that for a second. Yeah, I was watching the trailer that you posted, and I don't know the first game, That's the second one, right? Did I do that right? Now I gotta look, because I feel like I'm saying dumb things. Yeah, the second one. But then looking at, yeah, the Sinking City, I was like, it's the second one. But yeah, it definitely piqued my interest. I don't know if it's a game that I would play personally, but I'd probably watch someone play it. But yeah, it definitely gave me like psychological thrills for a bit, and just like the way that the way that it was presented with like all of the, I don't know, mirages? No, not mirages. It's the way that the guy was being manipulated, like his brain was being manipulated. I really liked it. It was cool. Looked awesome. So yeah, great work. Look forward to it coming out and watching someone play it. Where to next? Got anything else to say? No. Oh, yeah. So yeah, I was just saying how it looks really interesting. I don't know if it's a game that I would normally play, if it has like some spooky parts to it. I don't really like that. But I'd probably watch someone play it. I mean, if Jet plays it or something, I'd definitely tune in and get the story and everything. But yeah, overall, like, it really the trailer looked awesome. Proud of you. Yeah. But I feel like Jet has played some games that maybe have some of those elements, but maybe not. No, it might be like, I don't know, Gizmo game. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's fair. You did mention that it was kind of more Resident Evil-ish. So yeah, definitely not a game for me. As I sit here and talk about wanting to play like Alan Wake, and I do want to play Dead Space and actually try to play Dead Space. I played like 10 minutes of Dead Space and then turned it off because I was scared. So that kind of shows you where I'm at. Sorry, I was just looking at my puppy. I think somebody probably saw something else that they just thought was Gordy. But I'll keep selling samurai dogs until the truth's out. Can we talk more about things? Nope. Definitely, yeah. Yeah. So I didn't notice what I didn't notice which company that was. Which company you're working with on that? Frogwares. Yeah, it was the Sherlock Holmes games that Jet was playing. Also, an ad starting in a second, so sorry. I missed the opportunity to pause it. Yeah, here. Link. If you want, it's right there. It's always so quiet here. I wonder if the boat shop is closed for good. Murder on the lake and all. They're probably just taking a vacation till it blows over. I get it. Breeds. I think that's kind of the exact same point that I did. Like, yeah, it's not for me, I don't think, but it might be fun. And I guess it's one of those things where, like, if I'm still doing this and I'm still consistent and I'm like doing the, like, you know, playing games online for an audience, hopefully a bigger audience, that might be a fun thing to do and just let people laugh at me as I scream like a little girl. Yeah, I'm the same. That's why I play a lot of, like, fairly chill things. Like, even Valheim sometimes gets me. Sassy, how's it going? I'm gonna like this kind of here, Shady. This kind of epitomizes how I would do with a game like Dead Space. Okay, well, that's good to know. Well, y'all find anything about Gordy? No, nothing. Well, keep moving. It gets cold out here at nighttime. It's a little chilly. I think I have to sneeze. What? No, you don't. No sneezing. I told you, no sneezing. See, I set the camera to respond to things softer than a bang. I trigger on one of Von Karma's finger snaps now. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, well, sorry isn't nice, but what about my film? Nick, pay the lady. Nick, pay the lady. Barely know her. I learned something in today's trial, that's for sure. Testifying is serious business. That's why I decided not to talk about that case anymore. Why? Whoa, didn't you say you had information about the case? Tell us that at least. Like I said, I'll trade it for the dirt on Gertie. For Gordy. What are you going to do if Gordy doesn't exist? I'll quit being an investigative photographer. What? What? After all, I only have one photo to my name so far. Was it a good one? You bet. A UFO. A UFO? Anyway, if I can't get a career making photo this time around, then that's it. I'll quit and go back to school. So you really are a university student? Yeah, well, I'm taking a break for a bit. Right. Oh, nuts. Yes. Hey, Babber, we have so many talented people across these communities. Like, I don't know how we got so lucky to know all these awesome people who do amazing things. So... Otto's camera is just staring at the lake, as usual. Even a novice like me can tell that camera must cost a pretty penny. Hope she doesn't leave it out here to get stolen. Like, I want to get those pictures. Hey, where'd she go? I was wondering, what if you get a picture of Gordy and it turns out like this enlargement did? Y'all crazy? A blurry picture like this doesn't make a hit story. I need a picture that screams, I am Gordy, hear me roar. You can't turn something like this into the paper. What kind of fool do you think I am? The kind of fool that would turn a blurry picture in as evidence in a murder trial? That's why I raised the sensitivity of my mic. Just watch yourself from now on, okay? Sorry. But I want those pictures! Right? Yeah. Blah blah blah. Clearly something has to be done here. Yes, I have to say I know exactly squat about that. Also a TV writer. Ooh. What have you worked on for TV? Like, I don't really want to move from here, but what do I do? Like, very clearly, this is what she saw. How do I prove that? Hey, why don't you tell me you're hungry again? Blah, blah, blah. It's been okay. We got through the first day of trials, and now we're collecting more evidence. But I think I kind of called it right from the start, where they're like with the gun. They're like, bears the prints from Edgeworth's right hand, and then the other picture that shows, like, because it's the left hand here, and like even from the original like smaller picture, I was like 100% it's gonna come back to it being the guy's left hand, not the right hand. I just had to figure out the right methodology and everything for getting to that point. But now I'm kind of stuck. I'm not sure what I have to show this woman. Like, what do I show her to get her to show me the pictures? Because there was a sneeze. Oh, cool. No, I didn't see that. Was that in Plays Poorly? Oh, geez. Oh, crazy. Yeah, hopefully you'll be okay. That's wild. Yeah, that's crazy. How was the fundraiser otherwise? Did you win anything? What the heck? One prize for your goddaughter. Oh, that's good. Yeah, definitely. $2 for a $30 toy. Oh my gosh. Oh, Emmers. No, I guess no real spoilers, but I feel like I'm kind of soft locked again. Like I haven't really gone anywhere else, but it feels like I need to be at the beach to do this exchange of information. Man. Oh, mustache. You know, I was wondering, what if you get a picture of Gordy and it turns out like this enlargement did? Y'all crazy? I don't know. Yep. Yikes. Then can't believe anyone would drive their car down here. Putting some magazines on the sheet. Pretty tough skin camp in this cold. It did that. This. Hey there, pal. What's up? You look out of sorts. Wait, you didn't go and do something that's going to hurt Mr. Edgeworth's case again. What do you mean, again? Whatever, have a seat, pal. I'm here for you if you need anything. Besides money, that is. How's the investigation proceeding? It's not really. We have another meeting coming up. We're supposed to talk about Mr. Edgeworth's motive. His motive? See, Mr. Edgeworth's father died in the DL6 incident. And the guy who got the lone suspect declared innocent was the victim in this case. Robert Hammond. They're saying that's why Mr. Edgeworth shot him. And Edgeworth never talks about his past. I bet they'll drag that out and hit him with it in court tomorrow too. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. I gotta admit, it doesn't look good, pal. Say, Detective Gumshoe, do you know Gordy? Or Gertie? Gordy. The monster down in Gord Lake? Not personally, no. Well, we're looking for it. Someone in another Discord I'm in posted about finishing the new Final Fantasy game. Took them 88 plus hours. Ooh, that's a lot. Right? I wonder how many 24-hour streams we can get out of them. Huh? Are you out of your mind? You got time to go wild monster hunting? How about doing a little questioning for me then? I told Detective Gumshoe about the deal with Lotta. Nick, try telling him sooner next time. Sorry. I see, pal. Sorry for shouting at you. Okay. I, Detective Gumshoe, will aid your search for Gordy. I'll loan you one of our newest secret weapons for finding evidence. Really? You can take whichever one you like. Okay, give us the goods. Hold on now, everything in due time. First, let me show them to you. These are our best and brightest. Is it gonna be dogs? Missile? He's a canine police dog still in training. Hey Babber, do you have Moira? Missile, here boy. Cause it's happening. Oh, barked and everything. Here he is. Hey, he's cute. Look, Nick, cute dog. And this will help us. How? Sorry. Sorry. He's fine. It's okay. Next. Secret weapon number 2. A fishing pole. Here, this is my own personal pole. Secret gumshoe? We're looking for a monster. Yeah. Never know till you try, pal. Okay, this next one is the last one. Secret weapon number 3, a metal detector. That's good. Looking for something alive. How are we supposed to find it with a metal detector? Hey, you never know. It might have been eating soda cans. Well, if I know anything about fishing, you get a lot of soda cans. Can't make up my mind, Nick. They all seem so perfect. I can't make up my mind either. For the totally opposite reason. Oh well, I suppose it can't hurt to borrow one of them. What do we want to do? Which one do we want to do? Is this like actually an impactful difference, or does it lead you to the same thing? If anyone can tell me, if it all just leads to the same point and it doesn't really matter, I just get a different type of story. Like, I assume so. I assume like they'll all work in different ways. The blue badger is right there. It looks kind of scary. Was that in the old Discord? I'm sure there was a post in the old Discord, but I haven't seen them show it online, I don't think, so I don't know if I've seen it. Okay, going with Missile here. He's so cute. Okay, move. It might be on his YouTube. Missile's been acting strangely. Missile. Oh, right. That little creature of the detectives. Hey, I love little doggies. Good boy, good boy. Love it. Love that. That's amazing. I need to save that. What's wrong, Missile? I can't skip it. Missile! Missile! Oh god, oh god. Oh my gosh. How's Moira? My samurai dogs. Wow, he ate every single one. I'm sorry, Larry. Sorry? Sorry, don't pay my bills, Nick. No, that's not what I wanted. Can I examine anything new? Hey, Nick, benches. Let's take a break. Maybe have a dog? I think not. It's too cold to sit and eat hot dogs out here. Didn't even budge. Perfect. Love it. Wimpy City boy. You should try standing under a freezing waterfall sometime. That. Okay, back. Move. Go this side. Examine. Can I not? Oh man. I don't think I meant to do that. I should have presented. JD, thanks so much for stopping by. Have a great dinner, and hopefully we'll see you around. Bye. Present. Hey, Lotta. Oh, cute. He's yours? He's a canine police dog. His name's Missile. Huh. Canines are the ones they use to sniff for things, right? Thank you, Shady, for the hydrate on the way out. I wonder what Gordy smells like. Yes, I did say missile. We got a missile. We could get the dog, the fishing pole, or the metal detector. Hey Larry, look, it's Missile. Isn't he cute? Keep that mud away from me. What am I gonna tell the big boss? There's a big boss in charge of your hot dog stand? Nick, maybe the stand is a front for mafia money laundering scheme. I think you should probably try to look a little sorry about what happened. My poor dogs. Nothing new, eh? Gotta do what I gotta do to get me through Gordy. That's why I raised the sensitivity of my mic. Just watch yourself from now on, okay? So we did the sneeze. It took a bunch of pictures. I want to get those pictures. How do I get those pictures? Nah. One of the other things? Yeah, sure, pal. But I have to take back the last one I lent you. Department policy. Oh, okay. So we get to pick different ones if we need to. Gotcha. Okay, so we don't have missile anymore, but we got the metal detector. I guess that makes sense. Oops. Makes a noise when metallic. Useful detection device. Hey Lotta, look at this. It's metal detector. I know what it is. I'm not sure that it's going to pick up Gordy though. He's been eating people's watches or spare change or something. Okay, so I have to go and get the fishing rod. Or do I want to do this first? Let's double check. Oh god, that's so loud. Nick, it's beeping. The metal detector's found something. That beeping just waked up Asher. Sorry, Bowie. Check it out, Maya. Why do I have to check it out? Nick, look. Huh? An air tank? The valve looks broken. Thought it was Gordy. First of all, why would Gordy be in the bushes? And second of all, why would a metal detector react to a sea monster? Huh? There's something wrapped around his air tank. It looks like a string of flags? Well, we might as well take it with us now that we found it. Larry, why would you do that? What? An air tank? What about it? Larry, I wanted to ask you about this tank. Say, is this air tank yours? Why would I have a thing like that? Look, see how there's a string of flags around the tank valve? It's just like the string of flags around your steel samurai there. Must be a coincidence. There's string of flags everywhere these days. Like elementary schools. And used car dealership. Look, why would I need a tank anyways? To go diving? You used to go diving in the lake, didn't you? What? Why the heck would I go diving in the lake? Wait, you're not saying I had something to do with that murder? No, not at all. Just you watch it, buddy. I'm not saying anything until my lawyer gets here. Larry, Nick is your lawyer. He's hiding something, I can tell. You used this to inflate that, didn't you? Inflate what? What else? That big puffy steel samurai. Now, why would you go asking me a question like that? Right. Actually, see, the compressor I always use was on the fritz, so I tried using the tank to inflate it just once, and there it didn't go so well, as I suspected. It didn't go so well? Yeah. Do you think you could be a little more specific? Come on, look, it's embarrassing, so I really don't want to talk about it. Tell us. Ooh. Oh, I feel like I'm really sinking down. Fine. Whatever. It's like what I said. The compressor was busted, so I took the tank and tried to fill the samurai up with that. And then, blam. The valve busted open and made this incredible noise. And that tank there took off like a rocket. And it took my poor deflated steel samurai with it. What? Off into Gourd Lake? It sure scared me out of my gourd, that's for sure. Okay, whatever. So the tank and the steel samurai you were trying to fill up flew away. What happened next? Well, all that happened on the 20th or so. I went out every night in a boat looking for it. I mean, Kelsey gave me that steel samurai after all. And when did you find it? Just the night before last. It flew way out there. It took me 4 whole days to find it. The night before last was the night of the murder. This guy. Sorry for not telling you, Nick. Actually, I was here on the night of the murder. But you see, I went home before midnight. So you didn't know about what happened? No. That's too bad. It's not all bad. We solved one mystery at least. A mystery? Maybe we should go tell her. Okay. Alright. Move. Woods. This. Present. Is it this I show her? Okay, do I just talk to her? Well, Mr. Lawyer, I've got the info y'all need. Y'all got the scoop on Gordy for me yet? Lotta, there is no such thing as Gordy. How can y'all be so sure? Take that! Larry's air tank? What are y'all doing with an air tank? This is Gordy. Excuse me? There's a stand near here, a hot dog stand. There's a giant inflatable samurai doll there. About a week ago, an idiot, who happens to be a friend of mine, tried to fill it. He used this air tank, and when the valve blew, the tank flew into the lake. Apparently it made a pretty loud bang when it flew. Bang? The tank, along with the still deflated samurai, fell into the lake. At the same time, a couple was taking a photograph of the lake. This photo. Wait, so you're saying that Gordy is really a steel samurai? Well, that's a fine way to ruin a gal's dreams. I'm sorry, Lotta. Nah, it's okay, you win. I'll give you your info, like I promised. Poor Lotta. Yeah, so tell us this information you have. I overheard the cops around here saying something about the witness tomorrow. They said he's the caretaker of the boat rental place up the path here. Boat rental? There's someone there? I mean, it looks so deserted. Just an old guy living all by himself. Y'all should check it out. Thanks, Lotta, we will. Let's get cracking, Nick. Hold on, something else? Yeah, the night of the murder. My camera clicked twice, you know. Wait, so you have another photo? Well, yeah, but there's nothing in it at all, just the lake. Figured it wouldn't be much use as evidence, so I kept it to myself. Emmer's well deserved. Go get a good rest and have a good weekend. Hopefully we'll see you around in the stream tomorrow for Jet's stream with Final Fantasy. Thanks for hanging out and all the dancing emotes. All Larry's fault. The legend still lives on, I guess. The legend? Yeah, the legend of Larry. Familiar to all who know him for any length of time. When something smells, it's usually the butts. Oh, I wish Shady was around for that. Someone should whip that butts into shape. Okay. Move. Can I do anything here now? Hey, Nick, this is the boat shop that Lotta was talking about. You're right. Doesn't seem to be anyone around at all. Okay, we can go into the shack now. Ooh. Oh god, there's a parrot. Meg, that you? Hey! Is that Keith with you? Where have you two been? I've been worried sick. Nick, you handle this. I think I'll leave this one up to you, Maya. Meg, yes? Finally made up your mind, have you? My mind? You'll run the pasta shop when I'm gone? Pasta? Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. You make your old man proud. When you kids left the house, I didn't know what to think. How am I supposed to keep this place running, an old man like me? Polly, the kids are home. Nick, what was that? A parrot. The one on that perch. Keith. Yes? I leave the wet noodle in your capable hands, Sonny. Nick, what's the wet noodle? Based on the available evidence, I say it's the name of his pasta shop. That's a relief, isn't it, Polly? Hello, hello. Quack. He fell asleep. I guess he's relieved. This is a boat rental shop, right? What are you talking about? This here is the Palace of Pasta, the wet noodle. So now that you mention it, we haven't gotten many orders for spaghetti lately. All the kids come up and say, yo dude, we want to ride one of your boats. That's why I keep them, boats out there. Youngsters these days. Darned if I understand them. Pretty confused myself. Nick, this isn't going anywhere. But this old man is the witness tomorrow, right? We gotta find some way of getting information out of him. A pasta shop? Yep, I think the wet noodle will live on when I'm gone. My father started it, you know, so that makes you to the 3rd generation. Dough tossing? You too, Keith. Yes, you'll be the best pasta wrangler the West has ever seen. Pasta wrangler? The West? Isn't pasta from Italy? You know the best pasta's always been made west of the Rockies, don't you? Right, of course. Everybody knows that. How long do we have to keep up all this all in the family charade? Now listen here, Keith. Remember that tricolor pasta we were talking about? Our rainbow bolioli? I figured out the last color we should use. Indigo blue. Indigo blue? Oh, this is gonna take forever too if we have to wake him up every time. that a lawyer's badge? Yes, it is. I get it. Huh? Yep. I got you figured out now. You're not Keith. Now's our chance to clear things up. No, I'm not Keith. And I'm not Meg. We're here investigating a murder that took place on this lake the other night. Please help us. The lawyer, huh? Please, mister? Alright, I'll help. But on one condition. When this case is over and done, you'll run the wet noodle. Whatever. Promise to run the wet noodle. Hey, anything to get the case solved. Also, who wouldn't want to eat Phoenix noodles? That's my boy. Good for you, Keith. You bring a tear to your old man's eye, you know. What was that you wanted to know? Speak up, Polly. Oh, what? Back. Yep, I've seen this. You know something about this, sir? Yes? It's okay. You can call me Dad. You know something about this? The other night, out on the lake. I know all about that. I seen it. Tell us what you saw. Well, I suppose, since you're talking over the shop and all, or taking over the shop and all. Oh my god. Oh, I guess I probably have to do, like, the talk option. I forget the time, but it was pretty dark outside. Probably night. Yep. Then I heard this bang, so I looked outside. Then I heard another one. Bang. A little while later, this boat comes back. Then a young man walked by my window here. He was muttering something to himself. Yep. What did he say? I forgot. I'll remember tomorrow by court time, promise. We need to know earlier than that. Okay, nothing there. Okay, I guess he doesn't know anything else. Save. What time are we at? Almost 10 o'clock. I'm gonna move kind of around once more and see if there's anything additional that I can do. Okay, we're done here. Detective Gumshoe isn't here. That's right, let's come back later. Okay, Engine Center. Okay, so am I still at the lake then? Falling asleep. That. Oh, I think I'm getting tired. I guess I could examine. I didn't really look around. Electric blanket on his table, looks warm. Good. The office can sit down with our clients, snug and warm, and drink hot cocoa. Lots of various fish in Gourd Lake, aren't there? Something's funny, Nick. All these fish are saltwater fish. Of course, what's the point of going fishing in your own backyard? Deep sea fishing's the best. Mighty tasty, too. Television. Really? Picked it up from the dump after all. It figures that it doesn't work. Then why do you keep it? I don't know. It just looks right there. In the summer, I replace it with a mini fridge. Broken mini fridge? Of course. I got that from the dump, too. Nobody in their right mind would throw away a good cooler. Look, a little safe. Now, don't you go opening people's safes without their permission, Meg. Maybe later. Fishing's all about having the right equipment. How are you supposed to catch anything with a 2-cent rod? That's what I'd like to ask Detective Gumshoe. Wow, what an amazing parrot that is. Hello? It ignored me. Her name? Holly, how you been? See? Erstwhile companion of the boat shop caretaker, enters the name Polly. Too bad all she can do is say hello. Well, Polly can say lots of things. You just need to know the secret words. Be clean. Memory's gotten worse of late. That's why I just tell everything important to Polly here. Everything important? I wonder. Polly, what's the number of the safe? 1228, Squawk. Alright. Hey, Polly. Watch it, will ya? All it takes is a little clever thinking. And a criminal mind. Little Terry was just here. Terry? Yep, that kid next door. You always used to make him cry, remember? He was wearing this tattered old coat. Got himself some whiskers growing out his face. Must be talking about Detective Gumshoe. He comes up and tells me to come down to court tomorrow. Really? Somehow I don't think we're going to get much useful information from this guy. Are they gonna have the parrot on as the witness? Is that what it's gonna be? Maya, maybe we should be leaving. I think you're right. Oh wait, I had one more question. Polly, have we forgotten something? Don't forget DL6, Squawk. Hey, Dad. This is getting weird. Who is this old guy? Why would that bird Polly know about DL6? I'm gonna snooze the ad that's coming up. Oh, what? He locked the door from the other side. Who could that old man be? I think I need to do a little more research on this DL6 incident. Maybe I should ask Detective Gumshoe. Okay, so we're done here. Anything else here? Yeah, you can probably post it in here. If it gets captured, I'll just clear it. It's fine. Or can I do something? Cool. I'll watch that in a bit. Do you know what time it's at? Starts opening the box around 40 minutes into stream. Okay, good to know. I'm going to go back. Escape. I'm gonna save here. Because I'm getting tired. I really want to get to like the end of this chapter. Or not chapter, but this part of the chapter where it says to be continued. You don't look so happy. What's wrong this time? Actually, we wanted to ask you something. I think I might actually end it there. I know we're at like, you know, the cliffhanger, what's happening next, and I want to keep playing, but we can come back to this part on Sunday. I'm gonna flip to my chatting screen. Yeah, I think we're good there. We will come back to this spot. We have a little cliffhanger, something to come back to and be excited about, and then hopefully get into the trial next stream on Sunday. I might also try to start a little bit earlier if it's going to be this long of a case. So yeah, we'll see. But since we are ending up, like I see Quispy still going. So just for funsies, we might raid over there and do a little bit of fishing before we shut down for the night. But I definitely want to say thank you to everyone who hung out tonight, was around. Jet, Gizmo, Shady, Sassy, Emmers. Scroll for stopping in at the start too. Yeah, so appreciate you all. Hopefully I'll see you on Sunday as we continue. And yeah, hopefully you come over for the raid. And I got that. Oh. Interesting. It's not showing... it's not showing the emotes, but go ahead, copy paste that. Like I said, we're gonna go over and see Quispy and say hi. And yeah, otherwise, have a good night. And I will see y'all back here on Sunday. Start the raid. So yeah, otherwise, have a good night, and we will catch you later. Bye.